Oh, it's so different.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, chat. I brought a Des. I forgot.
Like
I was
what,
gonna
tapping your
say
shoulder or
hi before I went to the main screen, but I forgot to mute Discord, so they heard you say hi, and then I was like,
Yeah, but you're deafened. I don't know why it hurt me.
It's because I undeafened to say hi to you. But I forgot to mute you for
Oh.
chat.
Oh.
Ah. They beat you to the punch. True.
Hybrid streamer, you know?
True. Also, I
Hybrid streamer.
heard that you haven't played Beyond Gen 3.
Yeah, so my first one was Ruby. Then I played Fire Red. So they're the only two generations I've realistically played.
Okay, and you're aware that those are the same generation, right?
Yeah, but Fire Red is... Okay, Fire Red did come out in Gen 3. So it is deemed to be Gen 3, but it is based off Gen 1. Well, it's a remake of Gen 1. That's what I should say.
Right. So, anyway, I'm doing art. And so I was like, I may as well talk with my friends. I hate art so much. Why does art exist?
For the creative thoughts? Are you not one of the creative thoughts?
I'm an ideation kind of person, more so than a creation kind of person. I like to start projects and never finish them. Pokemon Unite is good. I just think it runs so terribly. I like the gameplay. I don't like any of the systems around it or how poorly it ran on the Switch.
Well, did you end up watching the
Oh yeah?
the Pokemon Present?
I
last
stayed
night?
up. It was a mistake. It wasn't worth it.
Actually, yeah, it would have been even later. It was midnight for me. It would have been
was-
3 a.m. for you.
Yeah, 3 in the morning. So I went to bed at like closer to 4 in the morning. And then I slept in until 2 p.m. I got out of my shower. Got dressed, immediately had the doorbell ring. My mum and dad had come around. I'd like scramble down and be like, hi! And they're like, we brought the things over today. I'm like, I didn't think, I guess it's the afternoon, yeah. It's been a busy day.
Look, nothing like a 12-hour sleep to reset everything, right?
I wish 12 hours, you know. Make up for the fact that I only
You
get
know?
4 or 5 hours every other day of the week.
Yeah, I don't know how you just do that on the regular. I get
By
real
taking-
cranky.
By taking a lot of naps. Also, hey, I hate that I say this, but I am always cranky. You think that my regular state is my regular state. That's just my sleep-deprived cranky state.
Can't wait to see you happy one day.
Uh,
I'm gonna sit and go, be cranky again. It's funny. Do the thing.
do the thing. Oh my god, do the thing.
Do the thing. Do it.
Oh my god. I like the Pokemon poll. I'm glad you like the Pokemon poll.
I make you learn low kick. Yippee. Now I can go destroy the gym.
Yippee. And guess what?
Yatta.
You
Oh,
went out for dinner.
me?
That's what I'm guessing, Lucia.
Oh.
And you're more pure flying type Pokemon. Okay. I think flying type is one of the most boring types in the game. So, not really.
But Pidgey!
Flying, look, the closer it is to a flying type, the closer it's just being a generic fish. Whoa! Did you make animated emotes, Lucia? They look so cute! Oh my god. Oh no, you... Sure, no, those are commissioned, right? Pidgeys and pure flying. I believe the only pure flying in the game is like... There's like one or two, but I don't know, one of them's like Fletchling, I think. Oh, no, that's like
what
normal.
is Pidgey
One of the
then?
bird types. Normal flying,
Normal flying?
I think. Hey chat, I'm just opening up the art stuff. Yeah, I bought a program that lets you customize. Right, you posted about that. I honestly barely had time to even do Wordle today. I'm tired. Rookie was Squire and
sorry.
Tornadus. Yeah, that was it. I knew one of the bird lines. No, I think flying types are lame. I don't know who likes the new starters.
What is your personal preferred Pokemon type then?
Fairy type. And before then it was
Or
Psychic.
fairy type?
I think that these types, along with like Dark, give way to the more interesting kinds of design. Like I think we have 100 fish. I think we have 100 plants. I think that at least when Fairy type first came out, they made really interesting things. I know a lot of them weren't popular, but like, I think that a lot of the original fairies that aren't just typical pixie type fairies were really interesting. Also, Bo, I don't think you're the only person who likes the only person who likes the new starters. I like them. I posted my ranks about them. He gave it. To be fair, I don't like the I don't like the bird. I think it's ugly. I think it's supposed to be an ugly duckling though.
You mean the Angry Bird?
Yeah, it looks pretty bad, doesn't it?
I really wanted Shiny to be a red version. I've
Very
seen many
Pomeranian.
memes of it being like put in its like Angry Bird scenarios, and it's just amazing.
I didn't even play the new Pokemon games. Do you watch me? Yeah, if it released as the trailer showed, don't think I'd play it unless I had nothing else to do. But I'm quietly happy that the release date is next year. It means they have time to actually make it. I mean, let's be honest,
Yeah, they
chat.
got
All they
time to
did was show
fulfill it.
off environmental art and the most basic features of Pokemon, like catching a Pikachu.
Yeah, there's still got a bit of work to do on it yet. They did show a few other things as well, but yeah, it was a lot of fluff, and
Yeah.
they put in the trailer right at the end there.
Like, I've done quite a fair bit of level design. Nothing looks particularly interesting. Like, it's a jungle area, sure, which is unique. But if they don't have anything to do about, if there's nothing in it, it's essentially just a rocky mountains with trees, you know? The water bit could be interesting. I'm hesitant. Where's that music coming from? Song request. It's Geese Diving's coming back. Yeah, it is coming back. Without a doubt. That's why it's called Wind and Waves. Just like... I'm hesitant. If they don't make the underwater bit good, it doesn't matter. You know, like... Like, it's not hard to make it underwater level. It's hard to make a good underwater level. Being based off Southeast Asia hopefully brings inspiration. Was it actually confirmed that it's based off that? I saw like hundreds of people being like, just naming locations. Just looks like it. Hmm.
I'm sure there'll be more leaks coming out for it at some point. Like Dynamite has already found and confirmed. Like, well, they found the naming for it, so we all knew what the name of the new games are going to be. It was just a matter of when it was going to come out.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would have been happier if it wasn't just another 3D open world Pokemon game. You know? If they had done either something really creative, like make it another tile-based game or do some interesting new art style, I think that would have caught my interest more. But I guess there's a...
But it's Pokemon. It's the best. Like, it's Pokemon. How can you not be interested in Pokemon?
Look, all I'm saying is that my least favorite parts of any game in Pokemon history have been either BDSP as a whole, the wild area in Sword and Shield, and the entirety of Scarlet Violet.
You like the older games?
Not even. I think it peaked at Gen 6 and 7.
Yeah, the older games. So, the Gen 6, Gen 7 you're fine with, but anything predating that wasn't great?
No, I think it's still great.
Okay. So anything prior to Gen 7 you're fine with?
Leave it this way. I think that Gen 3, 4, 5 are all incredibly great. I think it peaked then at 6 and 7. Mm-hmm. I think 8 kind of fell down, and then 9 hit rock bottom. And Gen 1 and 2, I think they're bad now, but for the time I think they were good, but like... There's a reason everyone asked for remakes of the older games.
Hmm?
I mean, even you're not playing the Gen 1 version of...
No, I've never played the Gen 1 version.
Yeah. Great technology for the time. I don't even know the songs by yet. I heard the name. Hey Rexing. Fun fact, Gen 5 is not the only Pokemon game without Pikachu.
I reckon I should bring back HMs to Gen 10, just to mess with everyone. Make TMs and HMs great again.
I mean, they still have TMs.
Oh, they do? Okay, they just removed the HMs. Got it.
Technically, they still have the moves, you just don't... They don't do anything.
Hmm.
Because the whole time you're riding around. Wait, so my little lines from Shrek. I don't really like Shrek, so they'll explain why I didn't notice that.
Guys, gonna make me go to the museum. Alright, we're gonna sneak past him. Fuck.
So yeah, woke up.
Don't.
My day was basically wasted, and now I'm here. That's me. How you, Chad? What did you spend your day doing? Your hard-earned weekend?
I mean, the bright side, you always need at least a day where you just recover and sleep.
No, I was
you wake
supposed to
and
do
go,
more clips.
Look up more clips.
Oh, so last night I spent the entire stream just going through my backlog of clips and we got halfway.
Wow.
I have another 6 hours of work, unless Chad makes more clips today, in which case that increases.
That wouldn't want to make fun, do you?
I also
Even
still
more
need to look
work,
at that
would
thing
they?
you sent me.
Hmm?
It's been like
Yeah,
2 weeks.
look, honestly, no rush.
I also have to send emails to Twitch about setting up the permanent subs for the bot and stuff. I've been playing games all day. Gaming, emotes, and shopping. Oh, what you go shopping for? You completed Resident Evil 9? Really? Was RE9 that short? Trigger grocery shopping? Ah. I did some grocery shopping too.
Oh.
I had nothing to eat and I knew I wouldn't have time to make dinner. So I just what and stuff. Are you good cook, Daz?
I wouldn't say good, but definitely average.
Okay. Chad, do we believe him or is he just being humble? Oh, also Daz, do you wanna stream together?
Yeah. Send the invite. I'll jump on it.
Let's see, Krabby Cheese. What does that mean? Oh, and Becca made a few clips from last night's stream. Dave's been 11 hours in game.
My stream bit rate
was
is...
10, remake was 15. That's so short.
My average stream bitrate is too high. It's unstable, just like me.
Oof.
With a question mark?
Man, they get my girls Vashi and back the blade and make intrepid sort of free sword stance every turn. Zacian and Zamazenta were both lame. Send the invite. I genuinely think Zacian and Zamazenta were just incredibly boring Pokemon. Plus in Gen 8, I don't care about competitive. I'm like
Oh,
I'm like 95% of players and don't care at all about competitive.
You must be really looking forward to Pokemon Champions then, right?
Actually, I'm a little more interested for it. I think that competitive ruins the, I think that caring about competitive just hurts the actual games. Hey, Tay Luna. I think in the same way that every other game that has a competitive mode hurts the casual user experience, I think competitive Pokemon hurts the average consumer's experience. Like, one of the most well-documented examples is Overwatch was killed by its competitive scene. League of Legends is hemorrhaging due to its competitive scene. I think Pokemon's handling it better, but having to balance around both things at the same time, I think only serves to harm both. On those games where the computer is the game. So here's the thing, Olive, right? In the, when you see the, I can't remember the exact numbers. In the first year or two of Overwatch, I think it was something like less than 10% of the players did more than 5 competitive games. You guys and gals don't want to hear it. Most people don't care about competitive. There's a reason that the average player in League of Legends is silver. Half the player base are are lower than silver. If anyone's played League, it's not hard to reach silver. What does it mean by moving away from competitive? Did not just bounce it. Moving away from casual. Let me put it this way, right? Let's say that there's your let's say that in I'll give League of Legends as an example. One of the character designers or map designers has a really interesting idea. Right, I'll use map. In League of Legends, one of the map designers is like, I have this brilliant idea. What if we, I don't know, we have a golden chicken spawn on the map and start running around, and it just poops gold everywhere. And they test it and the players are like, that's really fun, really interesting, creates an interesting playstyle. And then the big boss comes in and they're like, the chicken can only be on one side of the map at a time, therefore making it a disadvantage if the chicken doesn't run to your side of the map. Because it's unbalanced, we cannot have it in our competitive game. It would ruin the competitive integrity. Now, obviously, that was a stupid example. There's a million examples where they have to cut fun features to make things balanced, competitively viable.
Well,
I
instead
think
of
Pokemon
cutting,
is
can't they just add
very much the same.
stuff to the game instead to try and balance it out that way?
Games can try. Doesn't. That's called creep. That's when things just keep becoming more and more powerful. Does anyone want to play ARAM too? Yeah, ARAM is incredibly popular in League. Because people don't want to F with all the regular competitive stuff. I've studied this, chat. Believe me when I tell you, the average player does not compare for competitive. They don't. All they want is the game to be fun when they pick it up and play it. But you actively cannot do the things that are fun in a lot of cases because they are bad for competitive. They didn't use the winter map in League for years because they were concerned with how it changes the ranked scene and it's just visual. Exactly. In Pokemon, they've actively dropped story and locking Pokemon away from things like that because some players don't want it. They've, like, Pokemon by all means tries to cater to the average player base. And a lot of choices they make just aren't great for competitive. And then they end up just regretting it. I play... I don't know what email is. April Rain Machine Ring. Every now and then. Mobile Legend? Is that the League mobile knockoff that keeps getting sued? But yeah, chat, I can give you guys other examples. Like, there's so many examples of games that have catered to competitive and hurt their initial experience. Look at Halo. Some of the most fun parts of the old Halo games are broken weapons. In the modern Halo games, because it's competitive, the most powerful weapons are the most skilled weapons. The fastest way to kill someone is to hit like 4 DMR shots to the head. The average player...
That can sound like it's a simple feat.
It is if you are competitive. If you're not, it's hard and it makes every other gun feel bad. It's a massive problem, but... And this is more the competitive side. In a lot of games, it sounds really good to shareholders to make a competitive game. If you tell a shareholder that you're making a game that people will play for thousands of hours and go to real world tournaments for, and buy merchandise and have branding and teams, they love the esports scene. Esports is massively overfunded. But League of Legends has been losing players for so long as the competitive gets bigger and bigger. There's a reason that they no longer tell you their yearly player stats anymore. There's a reason that every freaking game drops now and they're already holding tournaments. Yeah. I used to only play multiplayer games like Daredevil League. I've just decided to stop playing multiplayer games the past few years and nice. I agree. Yeah. Honestly, I still get the itch to play multiplayer games sometimes, like even Marvel Rivals and stuff, but it's just too much work. Like, Genshin Impact or something, I'm like, okay, sure, I understand it's a lot of work, but I can kind of handle it because I'm interested in the story. But something like just loading up Marvel Rivals nowadays is like, okay, there's 3 events running, there's 8 new maps to learn, 4 new characters, and I need to learn all that before I'm even able to touch competitive. It's a problem. I play with friends, but I'm not grinding on my own. I'm generally really bad at games and real time multiplayer games. Sorry, what?
You guys like playing comp already? What? Just be a casual gamer. More fun.
I used to play a lot of comp games. I reached platinum in most things I played. Played Overwatch, played in League, played in Marvel Rivals, played in Legends of Runeterra.
Sweaty bun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hold my own horn. I think I'm good at games. I have some sort of
Like
rank
I had my
lose
time in my
interest.
youth to get good.
Always
I
have
just-
been that way.
Didn't.
For multiplayer? So... Okay, chat, this is a bit more game theory, so hang with me for a moment. There's 3 main pillars of gameplay. The first is mastery. Mastery of games is when you play a game to get really good at it. Mastery includes speedrunning. Mastery includes ranked games. Mastery includes getting number 1, being the highest level. The second kind of game, second type of pillar is completionist. Or completion. As you guys can see, I have terrible handwriting. Completion. In a lot of cases, your first thought's probably things like, oh, that's 100%ing Pokemon. In gacha games, that would be getting every character. Or getting every chest. In Minecraft, completion is building. Starting to build a giant wall and finishing it and then filling out a town within the wall. That's all completionist. Which is, I think, a bit different to what people historically think of completionists. But it's just doing everything of whatever they decide. It could be reaching the highest level in a game. Not, stuff like that. And then the third pillar is, blink and lit. Cool.
You got mastery, you got completionist.
I'm blanking. Story? It contains story. It's I'm just gonna call it exploration. It's exploration. Exploration includes narrative. Exploration is playing a game for the story. Exploration is also playing a game to see the map. Exploration is also trying a bunch of games. Exploration is also seeing how games work on multiplayer or trying to get bugs or things like that. And so these are the 3 pillars. Almost no one's actually in each pillar, but I can give you examples of how different people play the same games with the different pillars. In Pokemon, if you only play through the main story and then you're done, you're actually you're halfway between completion and exploration. You wanted to see you want to explore the main story and you want to complete it. If you do Pokemon and you focus more on the side stuff they put in. You know how some Pokemon games will be like, we added base building, or we added Pokemon events, or we added co-op stuff. If that's what you spend most of your time doing, and generally you don't spend too much time doing it, you just check out everything to move on, that's exploration. If you play Pokemon, you rush through the main story, and you just want to complete the Pokedex, that's completion. Now, if you play Pokemon, and what you want is to find each Pokemon and come up with ways that the teams work, focus on working out what's the strongest Pokemon, you're closer to the middle. Now, if you like competitive Pokemon, but you actively don't like new content, That would be your mastery. The more that you want new things to spice up Pokemon competitive, as close you are to exploration. But I'm sure even some of you in chat are like, I play competitive when new Pokemon come out, then I give it up after a month or two. That's the fact that you only play for a bit is the exploration part. Mastery, true mastery players are the kind of people who are still who've been playing League of Legends for 15 years. Sorry?
Wouldn't min-maxing sort of come under like mastery as well? Like you're trying to get the quickest results as efficiently as possible. So like, I feel like min-maxing is definitely like a mastery thing. But if you're filling a Pokedex, then that's more your completionist, because you're going out of your way to do all this extra stuff now.
Yeah. So.
But if you're then going off and doing side quests, then you're more of like a exploration sort of player. But also that could fall under completionist as well. Depends on what sort of game it is.
So the last bit here, I would say halfway between completion and mastery. That would be if you see yourself very difficult goals to complete. That is if you are trying to beat the game without getting hit. Beat the game only using bug type Pokemons. Complete the Pokedex with shiny Pokemon.
Shiny
That's completion mastery. Because regular completion is just completing the Pokedex. But setting extra challenges, challenging yourself, that's mastery. So, based on this, I would say as a player, I'm probably more on like this part here. I veer towards exploration. Was all 3? Yeah, it is. But I play Pokemon game and I tend to like the side features. I like to explore. I like to get all the Pokemon. In Pokemon in particular, I'm not a huge mastery fan, but other games I am. When I play a game like I don't tend to complete every achievement in the game, but I tend to do more than just the main story. I tend to put the games on harder mode. I'm not just there for story. I'm so average.
I feel like the game was like worth the challenge.
Yeah. It's possible 3 because Pokemon has been hours looking through Pokemon Team have the desire to explore every inch of the map because I want to find cool stuff with the natural decks. Yeah, so I think in your case, challenge in the game is the main thing to know from that is you're definitely closer to the middle, but you're I'd say based on that, just what you explained is the things you have done, that's close. That would be closer to like here. Because think about it, there's so many competitive Pokemon players who don't really play the game. A lot of the like best Pokemon players in the world, they only really beat the game once. And they probably don't do any of the side content. Right, there are world champions who probably don't even do Pokemon like contests or any of the optional things like that, simply because it doesn't matter to them. See when the game's supposed to compete by just ignore story. Perfect example. And I'll give you more examples of people really in this corner. Are people who play friend swap games and then just move on to the next game. A lot of the like big variety streamers, the kind of people that play a different game every week, you know, they play a game 3 times on stream. Can't read it. Exploration, completion, mastery. And so, going back to the Pokemon example, because where it originally started this conversation, the more you play into certain aspects, the more you have to take away from the others. If completion was the core aspect of Pokemon, if catching them all was the main thing of Pokemon, then they would just focus on filling it with Pokemon. If completion was the main thing about Pokemon, catching them all, every game would have every Pokemon. If Pokemon was truly about exploration, they'd focus on the main story. Bowcaster? I know you're answering Jose's question. Do you even know which game Daz is playing right now?
Look, they may have been introduced to the Pokemon games later. Like, full team experience sharing was not a thing back in the old days. You had to work and like get access to the experience share, which was then a held item.
I don't know if both is your stream open.
Oh, I'm playing Fire Red.
Yeah, because Fire Red doesn't have Team XP sharing.
Yeah, I'm not playing anything modern.
Yeah, so Bo was answering the question wrong. I mean, not completely wrong, because they technically didn't get rid of it, because they never had it.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting a lecture on game stream philosophy. Not even game stream. I mean, I guess did go into that. But yeah, mastery players are the kind of people that have been doing nothing but League of Legends for 15 years. Completion are the kinds of people who load up a game like Dark Souls, do every single thing there is in Dark Souls, and then put it down. Exploration is someone who plays a different game every week. And when I say every single thing, they may finish every single thing, and then they generally, right, because with completion, unless you play like an MMO, which has literally thousands of hours of content, right, there's some people that are like, I'm starting FF14, I'm getting every achievement in the game, that's gonna take them 5 years. Most completion players will either then grab a new game and once again 100% everything, or they will stick with the same game and they'll just add more challenges to do it again. I beat Elden Ring and 100% of it. Now I'm doing it again, but I'm doing it level 1. Now I'm doing it again, but I'm doing it hit.
Fun. The true completionists will go after the Stanley Parable, okay? That is a true completionist's title.
And it's been just over 10 years.
Yeah. I found out about that achievement. I was like, oh, well, guess I gotta start now. Whoops.
So yeah, I hope I could help teach you guys chat. So as a game focuses more on one of them, they tend to put less focus on the others. Just because, going back to Pokemon, because I don't think I finished that point. If they focus on the Pokemon story, that means that they will do things that aren't good for competitive and aren't good for completing the decks. If you make Pokemon truly an interesting story, that means you're adding bosses that break the balance.
Excellent.
That means that you're making dungeons which are a pain in the ass to grind. If you're making Pokemon great for completionists, that means that you're not making it. I guess let me put it this way. For the narrative, you have a cave which you can only access on a full moon. Completionist players hate that because they have to wait. Competitive players hate that because it's annoying to get Pokemon from there. If you're making a game that is truly competitive, you make a trainer that gives you any Pokemon you want just by talking to them. Narrative players hate it because there's no connection to the Pokemon. Completionist players hate it because you're just given it. If you're making a Pokemon game for completionist, every Pokemon in the game can each be found in their own difficult place to reach and requires you to grind everything manually. Competitive players hate it because they have to grind things up. Narrative players hate it because nothing feels special. They're all just in their own fields. As the whole discussion cycles on the new Pokemon game trailer. Yeah, I was just talking about how I yeah, yes. You almost made me go back and start my ramble again. And then I decided to teach shit about some game design. So yeah, when I make games, it's often quite important. You're saying Pokemon's a game made for people like Blue Run? Correct. I think Pokemon's incredibly indecisive. I think generally Pokemon Go does not lean. I think Pokemon tends to lead for a narrative, but they tend to go light on the narrative even then to make it more interesting for newer players. It's a weird kind of. Also, shocked that the new Pokemon looks Steamy Monster using graphics from years ago. I guess. I said it earlier. I'm disappointed that the new Pokemon game is another open world one.
Are they all, like, in a technical sense, an open world, though? Because, like, even in this version, like, you can still explore around, do whatever you want to do. Then you can come back and continue on your journey. I think it's made the later games a bit more vast in size.
So, open worlds are vague. You're right, in a sense. Open world is a very vague concept. The
like
main difference.
I would say Pokemon is open world. It's just more like this is more linear back here.
So, in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, you can run around the entire world minus Area 0 without completing a single gym.
Ah, okay. So they've opened up a lot more then.
Yes. It created quite
so
a
the older
experience.
games are still like quite linear.
I think a good example of how things are linear or non-linear is in Sun and Moon, the game is comprised of 4 main islands. Hawaiian Islands. You have to beat the Kahuna, which is essentially gym leader, of each island before you can then go to the next island. So it's like semi-open world. So you can run around most of it unless you don't have the HMs to run around. HM equivalent Pokemon. But like, you can't actually explore everything. You're still kind of locked to within reason. Gonna
replay Heart Gold right now.
All Pokemon games are more railroading and directioning. Ironically, I think they're less. I think they're railroading in different ways. Like I said, open world isn't a concise term. It's more evocative. Yeah, I think you know what I mean when I say open world.
See, I always look at open world as like, are you able to go around and explore? Granted, there may be restricted areas at a time, but are you able to run around outside of the main story and explore the world on your own? Like, that's what it's sort of deemed to be an open world game. And this sort of fits that criteria for it. Whereas if you got like more of like a straight story-based game, where you're constantly having to go to your next objective you can't explore, then that's not an open world game.
So, counterpoint about Pokemon, you do actually get to lock areas unless you progress the story. It's just a lot of these features are non-linear storytelling. You require Cup to get to a lot of areas. You require Surf to get to a lot of areas. You theoretically require Flash to even get through the caves.
But also, I look at it like the same as like Grand Theft Auto 4. Grand Theft Auto 4, you had to progress through the story to unlock the second island and the third island. It's the same as GTA 3. Like, and they're deemed to be open world as well. You could go out and explore and just do other stuff. You didn't have to progress past the first island.
Yeah.
To just enjoy the game.
nice Pokemon game Legendary's works into one city, like there's exploration and stuff. It feels really limited compared to Legends Arceus, which are around massive outdoor areas. Yeah. Pokemon's a Metroidvania confirmed, and the new abilities on the map. It used to be, that's just called game design. Hi Sevens. What'd you miss? Not much.
Can I complete a game and not...
I've just been discussing the new Pokemon. Facetious. That's the thing, like, if you guys want to pick apart my examples, you can, because I'll openly admit, open world is not a good term, because I guess, yeah, it's just not a very clean term. But I do wish it was more linear progression.
Hey, does that make... is No Man's Sky then classified as open world then?
Of course it is.
But it's got multiple worlds. So wouldn't it be open worlds?
Yes.
I thought you were just gonna run with just ignoring me for that one. I was not even gonna blame you.
I mean, it's a shitty pun. You're right. Open world's about the feeling being able to explore at your own pace. That's hard to find case by case. Exactly. I remember being so disappointed Scarlet Violet because it made a big open world feel about being able to visit the gyms in any order, but the gyms leads only one team, so the right level doesn't work out. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is very... Maybe this is my opinion. I think that open world is almost a marketing gimmick more so than a good gameplay mechanism. I think there are very few games which actually are better because they're open world. Obviously the main examples of good open world games are like GTA wouldn't be the same if it wasn't open world. Right. But GTA,
okay, but in GTA's defense,
GTA is treated less as a game.
Side quests.
GTA is treated generally less as a game and more of a game world, like a sandbox world. The actual like story and stuff isn't ever really assisted. The missions aren't really assisted by being open world. Skyrim is a game which is great. I love it. The actual... The moment you get to like dungeons and stuff, they strip away the open world, so they actually do a good mix of open world and non-open world. The game's open world till you get to a village, and then they're like, go into this vampire's castle, and suddenly it's no longer open world. It's a linear dungeon. Which is a bit... Like if you... It's a good mix, but they're not... It's not truly an open world game. Unless you... Like I said, it's a vague term, but... Yeah. Cyberpunk could probably work without being open world. Agreed. And not Baldur's Gate, Witcher 3. Witcher 3... I guess, let me put it this way. If you finished a town in The Witcher 3, and then you hopped on your horse, and you went to the edge of the map and it said, would you like to continue on to blah blahville? And you're like, yes, it does a little cutscene, and then you're suddenly in the next location. I don't think it would really hurt Witcher 3.
I think Fable had a system like that though, didn't they?
Yeah, that's how Xenoblade does it.
You hit the border and then you just fast travel to the next town.
Because Xenoblade 1 takes place on a giant dead titans. You start off on the Barnas's knee, and then when you finish the knee, it's like, next you gotta go up to the thigh. And you go through a cave, and then you're at the thigh, and it opens up the world, then closes the world, and then opens the world. And they're very self-contained areas. Some quests have you traveling between them, but like, you're not rewarded by having big empty fields connecting the places together, you know? And hi Dipper. You get a whole town
I love
in
Zubats.
non-open world? No, you get to open a hallway. Shoot. Didn't mean to put that. Ah. And I'll do the squats and jumping jacks moments where I think an instance game for your world. I don't know what you mean by an instanced game. Every online game is instanced. Probably 12 or not. Like, everyone calls Gears open world because, you know, I wouldn't call it open world, but only because you have the flyability from the start. Oh, because you don't have the flyability. Yeah. Do you get to wander around like in a world? No. Guys, most open world cities are boring anyway. Hi Dark Minute. For our lecture, professor from half into my head. Okay, chat. It's more like, let me put it this way, okay? When you are designing a map, you have a couple of things you need. Right, whatever your game is, let's say they're making the next Elder Scrolls game and they're like, we need 3 cities. We need 3 quest lines. Obviously, I hope they do more of that. We need 3 bosses. If they make a big wide open world, then there will probably be like City 1, City 2, City 3. We need quest lines. Let's have one of the quest lines be here. Let's have one of the quest lines be over here. Let's have one of the quest lines be here. And we need to have bosses in. Boss here. Boss here. Boss here. And there's massive empty areas. And a lot of people are like, but the empty areas what make it. The time that goes into making empty areas feel less empty is time that could have gone into these. Skyrim and Fallout have really boring dungeon designs because that design, the art, the mechanic, effort went into making rivers.
Just delay the game even longer, and then you can have the best of all the worlds, okay?
Open world's only fun through actual interactable content. Exactly. Remember, Fallout 3 has entire cities that are destroyed buildings, and they're destroyed because there's nothing there. I need both. You don't need both. Game. I'll give you an example of a game that just does this top thing, chat. Spyro. The Spyro games have no open world. They have level hubs, and then each level are their self-contained areas which have quest lines, kind of, which have their own bosses, and they each have their own vibes, which is basically city, where one of them's an ice village, one of them is a lava castle, one of them is a floating airship. That's the key thing I'm getting at. I think that old games used to not go for open world because it wasn't a selling point. Nowadays, games have the same amount of content. It just takes you 5 minutes of riding a horse in a straight line to reach it. Now, I'm going to do some jumping jacks and squats.
Games feel like these day and age, like, as much as you can stall the player from hitting their objectives, the better. But you can't do too much because everyone gets angry about it.
5, 6.
It means they don't need to create more content for it, but they can say, hey, it's an open world, and then you can traverse it and have the
5, 6.
experience of traveling from one point A to point B.
Yeah, Ratchet
But
and Clank's
then
another example.
with open worlds, you're guaranteed to get like a fetch quest as well. If you have open worlds, fetch quests come with open worlds.
I agree,
Hey,
Trade.
go
Now
from
I've
this
been an
point to
open
that
world game
point.
with little nothing outside of the main quest and side quests is a lot. Yeah, you only have a certain amount of time. Making the map bigger does not make it more. It just makes it more sparse. Credit where it's due. I will say that there have been incredible improvements in what do you call it? Dynamic events systems. If you play Red Dead Redemption 2, as you ride through a town, you will come across interesting events that are randomized, where it will be like a thief stealing someone's luggage, and then they get hit by a horse and the police arrest them. And so like that is they've created systems which allow for things like that to happen. It's not a
It makes
planned
the
event.
world feel like it's alive as well.
Yeah, the problem is that if they don't have enough content, you see through the gaps.
Mhm.
The first time you're like, that's crazy. The second time that you see a cop running away, you're like, oh, it's another cop event. By the 10th time you've seen it, sorry, a robber event, you're like, I know how these work. Emo, thank you for the sub. Prime.
Yeah, like, look, random events are getting a lot better. But you gotta have enough there to fill the gaps. Because people will invest hundreds of hours in the games if it's good enough for it, and then you're gonna have to make sure you can, like, manage how many random events you're gonna have on repeat as well. Which you can add more in on updates as well, granted. Yeah. But you do quickly see through it when you start grinding as well. That's a problem.
What's this song? What game are you playing, Olive? Are you gonna tell us or leave us waiting? Well, yeah, I don't know how I want this little thing to look. I like how brightly colored it is, but I think it's a bit too vibrant right now.
That'd be the Jungle Book. You don't know its name.
Name is Daedalian Opus. I've not heard of that one. I hope you're enjoying it.
I like how this he's just sitting really well on my shirt right now.
Yeah, it looks like you have an alien bursting out of your stomach.
It's fine, yeah. Look, it can't be an alien if it's a Dratini, okay?
Well, you don't know the Dratini To be fair, Draconians aren't from our world.
Are you an alien? I could ask Dragonair, but
Clefairy
Okay,
are literally
how about that?
aliens.
yeah.
It used to be in the air, but they've really just... You're not vague with it anymore. I guess they didn't...
Fairies? I think something else was like alien as well, weren't they?
Oh, yes, Rayquaza fights Deoxys, who's an alien.
Deoxys is alien.
Genesect is an alien.
Hmm?
And, like, the UFO Pokemon's probably an alien. The Ultra Beasts are from another dimension. Makes him alien.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ultra Beast were a thing.
Ultra Beasts were a thing. They didn't really change much about the state of the world. I thought Genesect was experiment. Wasn't Genesect? I'm not the most clear on Genesect, but wasn't it an alien they experimented on or something?
Heon?
I'm less clear with Gen 5.
I mean, I got pretty comfortable like putting aliens in there as well. Like, it's not obnoxious the amount they have, but yeah. Oh, look at Clefairy. I'm gonna murder it.
Sword Shield Baddie is an alien. What's his name? Hi, T-Dub.
Eat up. But it failed.
This
Kill it.
ancient Pokemon was all of 18 placement. That break comes back. Oh, it's an ancient Pokemon, not an alien Pokemon. My bad. I'll take the blame
Ancient
for it.
Bub. Altered by Team Plasma. Mate, it's Team Magma and Aqua. Which one?
You mean Team Flare?
I don't know. It's either Team Rocket, Team Magma, or Team Aqua.
What about Team Yell?
I don't know them.
They yell.
Never ran into them.
Okay, you're gonna love Team Yell. Team Yell are a bunch of sports fans that just harass the other Pokemon trainers who aren't the one they're supporting. They like block off routes and stuff, and they're like, well, if you don't get to the next gym leader, then Marnie is going to win. So we're gonna block your road. Or they like cause like disturbances in like hotels and stuff because they're just too rowdy. Just British sports fans. Literally.
Oh, what's this restore the cookies?
Oh, the cookies are a scam.
Cookie?
The cookies are a scam. If Chad wants to restore them, they have to pay the fine.
Cookie?
I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
Cookie?
Hi, Nick. Gamer.
Got the cookie!
Anyway, Dez, I would say that you're based on my 3 pillars of game design, you are definitely in the Explorer category. You're not a completionist because you don't really complete the games. And you're not competitive because you don't really play competitive stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'm not a mastery or a competitive sort. I'm definitely more exploration, but I have dabbled in completionist. There are games I have completed.
Yeah,
Shocking, I know.
No
But,
one's in a single category. You're just
yeah, I definitely
you're
like.
definitely more so in there.
We're being oppressed. Why are you oppressing us with lack of cookies? I should get cookies. Cookies sound pretty good right now.
I bought cookies today.
Cool. What sort?
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate? Ooh. Professor told me I snuck up on him. I was like, dude, I'll walk right in front of you. It's gonna
Also,
Magnemite. Oh,
Rexing,
no.
why is the song you're playing, you put on Song Quest familiar? It's giving me anime opening vibes. Fucking, it's to Love Roo. Of course it is. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be wrong. I thought it was that, but I didn't want to be wrong because that would have been embarrassing. Did you ever watch To Love Roo, Daz?
I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Hold on, let me look at it. I'm at that point where I've watched enough anime where I'm gonna question it. I've heard.
Yeah, and
of
I have keep a
Love
list
Roo
of
many
everything I've
times.
watched.
I
What's the
don't
last one?
play.
I saw my old hard gold save, got a bunch of them Pokemon there. Damn.
Have I watched this?
Hi, Seth. They really just went from our bad guys from early gens to just people being slightly convenient. Yeah, they want a brand image. That's genuinely the thing. Pokemon wants brand image to be family friendly. That's why the
There are
trainers got
5
nicer.
seasons.
It's why the spin-off games used to be. There's a Shadow Lugia, and we have to stop them to being, you're making a town full of Pokemon. Pokemon brand image is crazy.
But no, I haven't watched To Love Roo. I can
You're
bang it
missing
out
out.
pretty quickly though. I'll just open up 26 tabs. I'll watch the first season in 25 minutes.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
I won't keep up with it at all. But I'll just open up each episode of the season and just watch it in 20 minutes.
Hey, if you
You'll be
ignore the
right.
really suspicious sounds you'll hear from it, then yeah.
I don't have anything to fight a Magnemite with. Why does this guy have a fucking Magnemite? Why?
Or is flaming at a 30-year-old game decision?
Yeah. It's still younger than me.
What's the status of the Fate series, Des? What's its fate?
Am I watching it on the computer or am I watching it on the phone? I can't remember now. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's on
What's-
the phone. So
what
probably
about-
haven't really watched it.
What's the status on Sword Art Online, Des?
I have finished Sword Art Online.
Oh, sure, really?
If I go through it, it'd be a rewatch. I can't remember what season I got it to though.
There are 4 seasons. To help you out, Season 1 was SAO and Alfheim Online. Season 2 is Gun Gale
Yeah, so
Online and
I've-
Mother's Rosario.
I've done Gun Gale. Season 3. What's season 3 again?
Season 3 is Alicization. In the Underworld.
No, I haven't seen season 3.
And Season 4 is War of the Underworld.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so I haven't seen season 3 yet.
the movie between Season 2 and 3 is Ordinal Scale, which is the augmented reality Season 1.
I'm not gonna watch the movie though, let's be honest. I watched more like
It was a good movie. I
TV
really
episodes
enjoyed the
of anime
movie.
than I have movies. I don't think I've really watched any of the anime movies, or just anything in general.
I think it's important for some, and for some it's like non-canon, and for some they put the most important things in movies.
Yeah.
I remember on my Discord we watched Fate, not Fate, No Game No Life Zero.
Oh, No Game No Life was pretty good.
Yeah, I can't wait for season 2. I have a really cool wall scroll in my office, like a really colorful, pretty picture of Shiro, female protagonist. This show had such a good art style.
The colors are super vibrant and it was really nice.
Yeah.
And they set it up to continue the story on and never push out a season 2. I think it was like issues of the manga or something like that. Or like ownership of the manga or something like that.
Like chat. Here's the opening for No Game No Life. Music was also banger. They probably have to mute part of it.
It had like a very like neon
love...
sort of lighting system in it though.
I loved the art style for it.
Characters, but yeah. I did enjoy the last episode though.
Just so good looking. It was Madhouse that did it, right? Madhouse is in the Borderlands gun.
From Children Come From Another World. Oh wow, wow! I didn't think anyone mentioned that one. That one's a good one as well.
Never heard of it.
Problem Child Coming From Another World?
Nah. I've not even heard the name before.
It's very much they get summoned to another world, but they by the end of it are just stupidly overpowered. That's actually, the way I sort of look at it.
Maybe I have heard of it before. It does ring a bell.
Like one of the latest scenes is they're fighting demons that has sort of like caught everyone into like a barrier of sorts, and the dude has like landed in the wall and he's standing up in the wall, but his feet are like embedded in the wall so he can stand horizontally. And the demon comments on it. Oh yeah, gift games, that was the other one, yeah.
One I liked that Grimgar Fantasy and Dash. Without spoiling too much. It starts off as a bunch of kids have been summoned to another world. And they are happy-go-lucky until they realize that there could be consequences for trying to fight monsters. And it gets dark. And it was really memorable. It was like, it's very depressing. Starts off happy, it's very depressing. Hey chat, do you guys think that these little like pocket beads look good like this?
You zoom out, it's not as bad. Like they're not as standouty, but it's enough.
Yeah, I made them darker so they don't stand out as much. Because I still think the phone's a bit too bright. That being said, they were there in the original plan. Just add more detail. I don't know if I love them on the current design.
Realizing how much thigh she has.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's the same base, guys. My proportions have not changed in the slightest. Not in the slightest, chat. Have you looked at the screen, Des?
Yeah, I'm looking. Look, like, I don't have anything I can really comment on that realistically. Look, I can only look respectively, okay? Like the rest of the chat.
Looking so on your top makes it look unbalanced. Yeah.
Went through a mood recently and I started rewatching Planet. I finished the first season off. And I was like, yep, time to watch the second season. This is where it all starts hitting.
I watched the first season, and because I watched the first season dubbed, I don't think the second season has a dub. So, I used to only watch a dubbed anime. And then, like a year later, I was like, oh, Planet After Story. Right, I never watched that. Oh, there's no dub, fine, I'll do it. I'm like, I get it now! It took me a year to watch the After Story. To be fair,
Yeah,
I think they've shot themselves in the foot calling it After Story. That doesn't sound nearly as important.
Well, if you look at it with like how they set up Planet, it's just like Planet really does feel like the prequel and like the main high school focus, and then I feel like the After Story is like definitely more on that adult life post graduation.
Yeah, After Story is like the main. That's the big everyone talks about when they talk about Planet. That's what people care about. Okay, chat, what if I instead put these like little bead bits? Like on my phone.
Or have them be like a accessory, something in your phone.
Yeah, is that a thing people used to do?
I think people still do it.
A keychain? Yeah.
Turtle's trying to learn water gun. You can't learn more than 4 moves. Oh no. You can't learn more? Yeah, I got Fire Red.
Damn, didn't even just emulate it for free.
I did! I finished the Pokédex emulated.
Then why'd you buy it again?
Dad. It's the first time I've ever bought a Pokemon game.
You played 2 Pokemon games. The one you bought is one of the 2 you've played.
Yeah. I thought, well, look, I've enjoyed Fire Red. Let's make it legit.
You could have just played Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's literally the sequel.
Oh well.
Literally. How much do you know about Heart Gold Soul? How much do you know about Heart Gold Soul Silver?
Barely anything, because I've never played Gen 2. I started on Gen 3, went to Gen 1, never played Gen 2.
Heart Gold Soul Silver isn't Gen 1, isn't Gen 2. It's Gold Silver.
Oh, okay. Heart Gold Soul Silver is Gen 4, but still based in Gen 2.
Yeah.
It was a
It
remake of Gen 2.
includes the entire map of Gen 1. Kento.
Yeah, but like, if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play Crystal because I want to find a way to get Celebi.
Okay. The important thing to know is that you would have been running through the same area you are now. Because it includes the other map. Literally a sequel. Doing on Pokemon, I have a few Celebi. Official Celebi, I don't remember why.
You just have a few official Celebi just hanging around like it's nobody's.
Yeah! I think we got one for like opening Pokemon Bank. And then I think I got one from BDSP event. And then I think I got one from somewhere else.
They don't go as far back as BDSP on Switch, don't they? They don't go back to Heart Gold Soul Silver.
No. Your true sequel's Black 2 White 2? True sequel, yes. Well, depends what you mean by true
What's up,
sequel. But yeah, you're right. Black 2 White 2 is the most sequelish of the games. This one supports a small indie company. Also directly related. Yeah.
Procopia is $110.
Honestly, it didn't impress me. It's like a kiddie version of mix between Minecraft and Animal Crossing. They didn't have a single feature in it that made me think, whoa.
This is why I don't come to the Nintendo shop very often because everything's just like expensive.
What? No. Great prices.
Scarlet and Violet deal with DLCs $132.
And you got to buy the game twice to see it all. Get all the Pokemon. Oh, and
Let's go
an
Eevee
online
and
membership.
Pikachu with the 80 bucks.
Can't figure out the online membership.
I still have that. I just never unsubbed from it at this point. Probably should.
Hey chat, I found the Nintendo fan.
Nintendo fan? Hey, look, just because I reinstated it for Mario Kart doesn't make me a fan, okay? I just forgot to stop having it.
He loves Nintendo.
Oh my god. Papa Nintendo, yeah, give me my Pokemon games, yes. I'll keep paying for online.
So when are you playing Xenoblade?
I don't know.
Wrong answer.
I don't
When are you
know.
playing Xenoblade?
Okay, let's be honest. I still gotta get through fucking the air as well, okay?
Through what?
I still gotta get through Nier. I still gotta get through a heap of other backlog
Why are you
games
saying
as
it
well.
like a cat girl?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love yeah. It genuinely took me a few goes to understand what the hell you were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
loves
look,
yeah.
like- Hey, look, at least I'm saying yeah instead of nya, okay?
Is it better?
I don't think it is, it's just as bad, but hey.
I think you'd be a cute cat boy.
Why am I becoming a cat boy?
Why are you nyang?
Well, how do you pronounce that game?
Yeah.
Nair? Like the hair removal cream Nair?
Near.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is where the cat sound comes in.
Near.
See, if I try and say it like that, it sounds like near. If I try and say it the other way, it's nair. And my brain just goes, nah, it's both.
He would be an about average cute cat boy.
An average cute cat boy?
I think you're better than average. Don't listen to Olive.
Nah, look, I'm taking it. I'm running with it. Hey, that's... Yes. My ego loves that comment.
The D20 said 10. I guess it's officially a 10 then.
I won a T dub. I almost said 1 T then. I was like,
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh. Both are good.
At this point, I'm just gonna start wearing like cosplays, and it's gonna like border along a femboy or furry line. I think it's gonna be more femboy if anything.
I support it.
I'm gonna need to order more white monsters. Okay.
I support you.
Support me.
I support you.
No. You stop that, G-Dub. You stop. Bad. I'll pull out the straws and bap you with them.
He hates Garus.
I wouldn't say I hate Garus, I would just don't want to be one.
Okay, it's fine.
Look, let me become an anime girl first, then I can be able to become a cat girl, then I can go become a Garu, okay? Like, there's tiers to this.
Okay, I'm down for
You
the
need to
train
make me
stairs up.
accept it, then just keep moving the goalposts, that way you can
Yeah, I'm down
gaslight
for
me
the
and going,
train
hey, you
stairs
did
up.
this!
You will become a cute anime girl. I believe in you. Instead of Daz, it's Jazz now. Jazz, no.
I knew someone called Jazz, but I don't think I could go by Jazz.
Okay, do you have a better one?
As weird as it might be to Shauno.
Does you know?
Digi for short.
Is that not a dude's name?
I think Digi's a feminine name.
DiGiorno? That's not, I imagine that being like some Italian grandpa.
No, I guess it's just shortened version. Digi like sounds like Eminem, I guess.
We need the ultimate recipe for pizza. We must go find DiGiorno. He
Well,
secluded
in
himself
one of the
away
servers
the
I'm in,
vineyards.
they've renamed me to DiGiorno. I was like, oh, okay, this is my life.
This is your life.
Yep. Love it, yeah.
Oh, by the way, chat. I mentioned it yesterday, but I'm going out. I'm going to my parents for dinner tomorrow, so no stream from me. I'm coming over here where it's safe from ads. D20 play ads. There's a teen. I'm running an ad.
Want a break from the ads? I'm slowly charging my VR stuff. I'm gonna make a mistake.
Maybe I should have done a 3-minute ad. Maybe it's a bit far.
You don't like 3-minute ads?
I mean, I like 3-minute ads. I don't know if Chad likes 3-minute ads. You're throwing stuff at me, but they can't even see it. Because they have ads.
It depends on the ad that I got. It could have popped out to the top of the chat, so they can still see you in a
You're
much
right.
smaller version.
What you get? D20 throw something at Dark Knight.
Anything more than a minute is too much ad.
Okay. Maybe an unpopular opinion. I think the ideal ad length is 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I think that 2 minutes every 40 minutes is better than 1 minute every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because if it's in one go, like 2 minutes isn't too long, and it's not bothering you as often. You know, that's like an ad after. That's like a 2-minute ad after a 30-minute TV show.
And that's with no ads between a TV show.
Yeah. I think it's ideal.
I'm very tempted one day if I get enough people in chat saying, like, talking about the ads, I'll crank them up to max. Go, okay, you guys like ads that much?
Oh my god, it's like,
It is unbearable at that length.
there was, that person who was a total dick and got shit on after like a Marvel Rivals tournament. Like the internet just came down on them. They went live, they put ads to maximum and made it sub-only chat.
Hmm?
So you don't have to hate watch or like yell at them, had to sub or watch tons of ads.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But also, like, when you think about it, the minimum for hitting, like, the extra threshold is less than standard TV by a long margin. It's even less intrusive than YouTube video with ads on them.
That chat, Daz condones ads. Freedom, welcome back. You turned out the
Within
one
moderation!
Daz loves ads.
I love them so much, I pay for premium so I don't ever have to watch them.
He pays to support ad companies.
No, I pay to watch more content faster, okay?
Oh yeah? I've never
Look, everyone
seen
focuses on the fact that
I've
it's
never
supporting
seen
ads.
you becoming a YouTube. What's even the term where you pay them Oops.
Where I pay them, or I get paid from them.
You can, YouTube Red. Is that it?
Red.
Yeah, you pay not to have ads. YouTube Premium? I don't know.
Yeah. It's premium.
See, chat, he knows because he loves ads.
Okay, let's be real right now though. YouTube Premium for me is partially about skipping the ads on videos, because if creators can still get a cut from me paying premium, then I'm gonna get that. But at the same time, I listen to YouTube Music a lot.
He loves ads.
And YouTube Premium, in my opinion, is better than Spotify.
He loves ads.
I spent my years watching ads. I've done my time.
Whoa! Morning virus teacher being raided. Your stream's not affected.
Your
Please,
streams are working.
I'm not looking for any trouble. You don't need to.
12 years of it. Inescapable! Sorry, I had to. I think Bun died. Can we get a virus scan on Bun's
Whoa.
computer?
Hi Hijinks and Gotcha. And Bun Run, I love your name. And Multiverse and Surson and Gotcha Mystics. What were you guys up to today? What were you doing? Did you have fun? I'm doing art right now. I want to make a little like bee chain for my Garrett model. I'm trying to work out where to put it. How are we lurking? Me lurking day. Have fun lurking. Oh, you're doing art text. Give me art show. No, that's fine too. But if you do. Art shop. Art, just anywhere I can see art. Give me art to show off. I'd love to see it. I said art text. I think that's what it's called. You text the person you raid, like making them look at your art. I think, I don't know. I'm not an artist. I'm just here for the free stuff.
Aren't we all?
You don't understand. If you're an art streamer, people draw fan art. Art gets surrounded by art.
Is it time to buy a new hard drive just for the fan art then?
You think you're gonna get that much fan art?
No. It's you.
You think I get that much fan art?
I mean, look, if it's not for the fan art, then you use it for extra games then.
Now that Bun has partnered, does that mean she'll soon be big bunning me? I could be. maybe I will. And you'll regret looking down on me.
And Bun's gonna have so much fandom commission requests are gonna come flooding in.
Oh god, not request. Please. Please. I feel bad when I have to turn down someone trying to commission art. Which is like, I'm sorry! I'm not good enough. I always feel bad. You reached out to me and I said to say no. Oh, you said you have social post on. Alright, let's look at some of your stuff then.
Or you're spying.
I'm stalking.
Stalking. I'm watching. Oh. Okay.
You were a link to it, but there's a lot of things called bun rugs. You know, I hate to open the wrong one. Only if you want to show off your art. What is happening here? Like, I don't feel like I'm still enough commission. I also don't particularly want to do it. Like,
Hey, Bun.
no, I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist.
No? Okay,
No.
you are looking at it? Okay.
Gonna what?
The video I got up on the screen at the moment.
Wait, are you streaming?
Crazy. I know. Not gonna lie, this sort of spooked me a little when you said not watching FMA. I was like, what? Why has the joke been called out?
I've actually never seen it.
I've watched up until about that point, so I know the reference there. Never finished it.
Just like the games you play then.
Hey, look. Yeah, true. But come on.
What, you mean to lie, pretend that you're not? Terrible at that.
Why would I lie about that? That means people are gonna just expose me about me later. I beat them to the punch and they can't get to me.
I should get.
I'm over this
It would have
cave.
been a
I'm
lot
so
easier if you
over it.
post a link. but I feel so hesitant. I think it's this one. Ooh. Is that Sans Undertale?
Wrong person.
Oh my god.
A horrible person.
Oh my god. Wait, that's your model? You're an Undertale fan? That's cool. That's really cool. I love Undertale. I haven't played Chapter 3 and 4 Deltarune because I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it all to come out. You're really good at art. This is all really cool stuff. I like that you do comics. That's cool. Alright, let's see how this looks.
Hip's got some flair with that phone on it now. Moonstone.
The physics on it definitely look weird. I feel like ringing.
It looks like your
Ringing,
hip.
I tried it once was pain. Thank you.
It looks like your hip's like kicking the phone up.
Hmm.
It's like your hip's trying to do a kickflip with the phone. That's probably the best way my brain can describe it.
I need to make it follow physics. That's the only way this is gonna work. I didn't want to make more things, but I have to.
Just think of all the assets you're gonna have by the end of this model, though.
Leave my ass out of this.
I said assets, but okay.
Where are you looking?
Wherever you are, but mainly at my main monitor.
Okay.
Look, I can look more in like intense at your hips if you really want.
Only if you want to give me some good feedback on it.
I'm not an artist though. I'm not even good with English.
Skill issue?
Yes. Look, those Dr. Seuss books taught me some words, but I didn't really absorb much.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm saving now. I'm gonna regret this.
I'll make you leveled up again. 3 swipes.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Huh.
Also, is that a flip phone?
Yes.
Amazing.
I'm glad you like it.
I can appreciate that wholeheartedly.
I thought it's through the Gary fashion one.
Isn't Garu like sort of like a 2000 aesthetic as well?
Yeah.
I sort of miss it. Now that I know what I'm missing, I miss the 2000 aesthetic. Bring it back.
Okay, old man.
Yeah. Give me my senior citizen certificate already and I can claim my pension.
Yikes. There was a lot of something in there.
Admitting of defeat.
Sure.
Team Rocket's about to send out Zubat. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Guess I'm gonna send out a Pidgey.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, do you remember old Greg by any chance?
No.
Mo Craig. Nah, not ringing a bell.
Are you okay?
I was around for the time of old Greg, so no. Miss Zubat is beating my Pidgey right now. Actually, no. My Pidgey is beating my Pidgey right now. The Zubat confused me. It's just sapping the life from me.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy, old man.
Why so hard on the old man bit right now? You want me to retire already?
Yeah, you're gonna die working 2 jobs.
Oh, no. Might as well make it 3 at this point. That's the only way I'm going to get the retirement fund up.
Yikes. What are we going to do though?
Ooh. Fossil time.
We know you're a fossil.
Yeah, but which fossil should I take?
Praise the dome.
The dome fossil? Okay. This guy just poison gassed my Squirtle. Now my Squirtle's poisoned. I'm very upset with him.
You mad, bruh?
A little. I'm gonna water gun his Grimer.
Oh.
Now his power sludge is trying to harden.
TMI.
What? It's a move.
What a very romantic one. Yo, Bunrux! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Trying to think about how I should do this. I feel like I need something different. I failed a quest in Xenosaga. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, how do I do this? If I had a rotation, then can the rotation be delayed? I guess I put this on 3. So I removed that. I had a rotation point called bead rotate. Lead deliver one? I delivered their leads to the wrong people? I'm sorry. I don't really remember much about that. It rings a bell. It's about it. Maybe I should. 0950 9548. T9548.
10954,
Yeah. Remember that.
I will try. My Kakuna leveled up. Yay! Super nerd! Oh, my Kakuna's evolving. You know what's bad when you start saying yatta unironically in real life?
Oh shit! No, that's not good. I was listening to you. You were saying Anna. Yeah, I love Bangbu.
I said yatta, like, unironically in real life.
Anna.
Enna? What's Enna?
Okay, what were the numbers I gave you?
10958. Count 109,548.
That can't be right because they give you 3 numbers. I guess 4.
Yeah.
9548. Oh, okay.
Do I want the helix or do I want the dome? I think I'm gonna go dome. Dome! I want both of them though. I don't want to go through and trade it. Go away, Zubat. No one loves you.
Whoa! You're never gonna evolve your Zubat that way.
No, I'll evolve my Zubat. I just won't evolve my Golbat.
Golbat.
People love Golbat, but for the mechanical reason, okay?
So have you heard about Vaporeon?
Yeah. What's up with Vaporeon?
Did you know in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding?
Go on.
Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field eared group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of... No, I'm not doing that. Hi, Pepe.
I just saw little buddy deleted Rexing's message. I was like, ooh, what was said? I need to see that now. See, you've got the Vaporeon copy pasta, but then you got the Joker and Lopunny. There's so much art of Grout coming out, and it's amazing.
I don't know how to make this swing right. Because I can't fully attach it because it has to be attached to the clove. Oh no, gluing isn't going to make it work better.
Fine.
What did you do?
It's fine. I've got butterfingers. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. What did you do?
I grabbed my controller, and it actually just slipped out of my hand, hit the glass that was like right in front of me, and just knocked it down and just made all that noise. I was like, ah! Look, don't worry, it's fine. Nothing's broken.
You're
apart
pretty
from the
fine
silence.
yourself.
You make me blush.
Did you just say ooh?
God. No, I said, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Gonna make me blushy washy.
Mama?
Meh?
Mama, mama, mama?
Where?
Mama, mama, mama?
Meh? Meh?
Mama, mama, mama?
Trainer too? Meh?
Shit, he doesn't get it.
The meh?
He doesn't get the memo.
Anytime I hear you say meh, I only see that one model that you were given. The
Yeah,
little
Nopon
gremlin
bun.
one.
It's a Nopon!
A Nopon? Well,
Nopon.
clearly this is where my uneducation begins.
They're the mascots of Monolith Soft.
I'm clearly undereducated.
The company that makes Xenoblade. They're marketable. They're fluffy.
Marketable plushies?
They do drugs. They're amazing.
Wait, marketable plushies that do drugs?
Two things happen in every universe. Nopon drug trade. And meme.
Meh. See, meh in my brain is like a stimming word. It's like you need something for either this brain just to jog again, so you just go meh.
Meh.
Meh. Oh no! My rival's here.
Oh no!
I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready for you. I've got 3 out of my 5 Pokemon. He's got a level 17 Pidgeotto. I am not prepared for this fight. I made mistakes, okay? I made dire mistakes.
It's over.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. That's 1 down. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna set up a level 10 Beedrill. That'll stand it to his level 17 Pidgeotto.
That's honestly, I'll game Blues and your friend would heal you for a friendly fight. Yeah.
Oh, the Beedrill's dead now. Cool. I'm gonna use my fighting Pokemon against the
You
bird.
murderer!
And I'm on 1 health. I finally did damage. Come on, Fury Swipes. Clutch. Nope, 2 hits. Cool. Scratch. I should kill this Raticate. I will, mercilessly. Sorry, there's one very small grassy patch in Cerulean City. I am going to dome him under.
Chat, this guy murders.
I'm about to.
He's a murderer.
I got swept by Pidgeotto, okay? I was very much underleveled for that. I need to go through that area just so I can go say hi to Bill so I can then come back down and then actually go through. Oh, I'm back here. I'm not stuck in Cerulean. Oh, you know what? Honestly, not the worst spot to be stuck in.
I don't know what I've done, but I don't think this is what I want for my physics.
I must say.
What is happening? Why is it doing that?
What, flying up?
Being stuck.
You keep seeing the song request pop up in your feed, and it's like, I want music.
Is leaving the top?
That's Sam.
Hmm. Just out of curiosity, no clips sarcastic or serious? Sarcastic. Because what happened last stream.
Just clip everything. Clip every single thing. Bun will not hate you at all for it. Bun loves spending hours sorting through clips.
Hell yeah!
We love it here!
I can't think of a better way to spend my evening than 6 hours worked on clips only halfway.
It's the only way you can spend your night as a content creator, you know?
Of course. Also, Des,
Hi.
well, you keep getting distracted by things. What is doing that? Why is everybody look over you're watching it?
It's my brain, bud.
But like, are you just browsing YouTube on your other monitor while playing Pokemon, or where are you finding these?
I'm gonna give Pokemon a break for a little bit because my brain's not there right now. I got swept by Pidgeotto of all things, so it's like, yeah, no, you're done. Still have that open. Oh my god, game share? Oh my god.
So you're rage quitting.
Yeah. A Pidgeotto owe me, okay?
The Des I know would never rage quit.
Yeah, I'm just quitting. I'm just a quitter right now, you know?
Okay. Guys on the Des I know.
I put Dratini somewhere where it's gonna sit.
It's well documented. Pokemon's too hard for Des.
Yeah, I know. Please sit there. You're not gonna sit there. I know you're not gonna sit there, but I can hope. Balance.
That was a top ascension Pidgeotto. And not that clip of bunch when
owned
they were
me.
drinking the mind space. Clips are great dose. It's just I had so many that we spent all of yesterday's stream. Literally just going through the backlog of clips. And we didn't get through them all. The joke is that if you guys make more clips, it's making more work for me to edit them. If you edit them yourself, it's my own clips that I made. Really causing me the trouble.
Put a fork in Dratini. Would that work?
Hey Des, did you...
Hi.
Never mind.
Oh. Huh?
Don't worry.
But I what?
Never mind.
Confused.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like you just found the answer yourself.
No, don't worry about it.
What do I worry about it now? I might have
It doesn't... There's nothing you can do about it.
Can I know out of curiosity now, though?
I think you just hate the answer. Yeah, you genuinely hate the answer.
I don't know.
But... No. Yeah, no.
I mean, you can just DM it if you don't want to say it aloud.
Okay. You can tell chat. You want to tell chat?
No. I don't hate the answer, though. I can tell you that much.
Really? You sure about that?
It wasn't the main portion of it that made it. It was like that last... I'm going to say comment you put on that. Last message you sent. With the cherry on top is probably the best way to describe it.
I think it was genius, personally.
That is... Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm maniacal. I hope you know that now you're killing chat by not telling them.
I think they want to know.
Chat would definitely want to know. Yo, congrats on the new shoes, Olive. I see, I missed more than usual last stream because I had to sleep even earlier. Can't wait for the time change so I can watch more. True, yeah.
Hey, Daylight should be finishing up for you soon, shouldn't it?
How?
Daylight saving.
But no,
I
daylight saving
said
starts for
daylight.
us. Daylight saving starts in winter and ends in... starts in autumn, ends in spring.
Starts in autumn. I thought it finished in autumn because then you roll back an hour.
No, because the point of it is when your days are short, you want to shift it to try and make your day feel longer.
Okay, so well, autumn. So next month, possibly.
Hey, physics. Hey, Don. I'm trying to work on the phone, little phone thing. I make it not swing so hard. Honestly, it made us me the movement in that.
Am I right in assuming that you have like a start point and end point for your phone for the motion of swinging?
What does that mean?
Like, so when you're looking completely to, in this case, your right, with the phone floating in the air, is that just a point that you set where you want the phone to swing up to, or is it?
Yes.
Not oh, it is.
It's either -1 to +1. 0 is the normal state, and then it just slides between them.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is
what if
why
you
this
limited
movement's
the,
hard.
Like, if you limit like how much that springs out, does that help it?
What, like you'd want me to do like this? Or I could make it not move so much. I could make the string not move so much. That's what you mean?
Because, okay, what problem are you seeing with it?
I don't know.
Huh? You got glasses. I just realized you got glasses.
Yeah, they're cool, right?
I have been too busy. I haven't seen your screen.
I think the problem is that this string isn't following motion. I think that's the problem.
It's swinging from the base of the string. Looks like the string's stuck to your head a little bit.
Did look bad. Maybe it's fun. This is gonna look really bad.
It's attached and detached from the hip at the same time.
Impossible. Also crazy
fun, guy.
background, dude.
Hey, look, it gets reactions, you know.
Love you, bro.
Love you too, Pookie.
Hey, I think this looks better, maybe.
So I found 2 of these photos, and I just edited them so it wasn't flashbanging me. But by editing them, I then ended up making the fucking anime bigger, so it overlaps the top quarter of the door. Like, huh. That was an unintentional depth of field there. Back in a minute.
I think if I just made this swing less. How does that look? Hey, Kibby. I don't know how to explain it. It's not following the motion. It's my problem here. I have an idea. I think move that there. Hey, Forgotten Lies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. The plan, but okay, if I grab the actual correct point, I tie these back to this, That shouldn't affect too much. Then it's this that I put on the wife, is it? No. Yes. Yes. Dude, I don't put on Y physics. I put this on body X physics. I just make sure that's always matching.
Keep on.
Hello?
Got too distracted.
You got too distracted from your... What, you're not ending your stream instead of playing Pokemon, are you?
Nah, why would I do that?
Well, thank you for hanging out.
That's right. I'm just distracted. Like crazy distracted. I lost motivation.
Mood. Alright, chat! Wait, you're actually leaving the call or just...
Yeah, probably. I was gonna make food and a few other things, so yeah.
Alright, chat, everyone say bye and go follow Daz.
Follow me. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I made a mistake. I'm still tier 3.
Yo! Thanks for the tier 3. You know that I actually have tons more tier 3 and tier 2 slots now that I have to work out what to do with?
Yeah, I was debating what I was gonna ask. Or how those emote slots looking. Pretty empty right now, right?
Yeah, I just gotta fill up 32 emote slots.
Oh no. Time to do another gacha pull?
You wanna do a... Wait, sorry, you want me to set up the gacha machine? I don't have the emotes!
I get the emotes, but like, you can do another gacha if you wanted to go that far.
The problem is, the only reason I need the last ones is because I not only streamed less, but I made a lot of them when I didn't have internet. I literally couldn't stream.
To take the internet away from you and you make emotes is what I'm hearing.
Chad, do you guys want me to just not stream or have internet for 2 months to make you all the new emotes?
Instead of debating whether it's a good idea or not.
Whenever you read my message, SMH. This is such a banger. OMG, I just noticed Shion's low-rise jeans. When I say low-rise, I mean those early 2000s low-rise underwear show. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me they made Shion attractive. Whoa, hey Zill.
Good luck.
Thanks,
Have
some
fun.
milk.
I'll catch you on the flip side sometime.
Alright, see ya.
Little
Chat, who was that? I used to rule. This is Viva La Vida, but it's epic. I was about to say, this sounds like an... That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god, Jerusalem mentioned. I love Lost Jerusalem. Pog. Hey, chat, do you guys think that... Chat, do you think that the motion of the phone looks better now? What's the song name? Is that Pog? Yeah? It clings to the hip more. Oh, cause you see Pog? Did I say Pog? I don't think I said Pog. Did you respond to your message? I did? I don't even know anymore. That doesn't feel like something I would have said. Did you say Pog Rod? I would check my own VOD, but it doesn't feel like something I would say. But maybe I did. Maybe I'm just having one of those days. Anyway, no one's giving me any feedback on how the phone looks. I wonder if I need to export this to check it. It feels like it's not moving enough. Oh my god, chat, I need a shadow for it. That's what I need, chat. I need a shadow for the phone. We're gonna find us back a while. It's fine. What do we call this? Phone darken? Phone shadow. That's at 500? Why is it at 500? What's this good at? 380? Yeah, this should be way lower. 382 for all these. 498. So this should be 497. Yeah. Cool, so this point should be like 50% opacity. I'll make it like 60%. I'll make it like 30%. Cool, let's see if that makes it look better. Having the shadow in. I remember the Wii version of Animal Crossing, your shoe shine? Wow. And Lena. That show does help. I think I gotta make it look a bit better though. We've seen 0%. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how that looks then. Well, I guess the shadow should technically be down here instead though. Too far down. Yeah, that kind of looks fine, maybe, I hope. Looks better. Alright, I think we export this and check it out. God, you know it's a bad time when I'm manually doing this. Chat, I'm manually doing the atlasing for this. If I add one bit at a time, this is fine. Probably not adding too many more assets. Things we do for optimization. I'm moving out. My two siblings still live with my parents started playing it. I've never played Twilight Princess before. Is it good, chat? Hi, Commander. Oh, chat, when my parents came around today, I showed my dad my Stream Deck because I thought he'd find it interesting. He didn't really find it interesting. I was like, no, it's cool. I can program like each of the buttons on it and like I can see all the images on them. And he was like, okay, what do you use it for? I'm like, to like move things around on stream. He's like, could you not just use a regular button? I'm like, yeah, but it's more buttons. He didn't get it. He did not get it. It was a real shame, chat. It was a real shame. Do you play my favorite Zelda game? Give me someone this over and over and over. Why is the resting pose look off? Because of that. That should look better. Yeah, Lucia is forever young. Lucia is forever young. She doesn't age. Like a vampire. This would be Garvif 5, right? Viv 5. I am about sounding young, but my mom's siblings are often mistaken as being younger than we are based on appearance. I mean, it sounds bad when you're 18 and sounds great when you're 40. My youngest proper cousin is 3. Yeah, that's... I think my youngest cousin is... I think my youngest cousin is 4 years younger than me, 5 years younger than me. And my oldest is like 10 years older? 27 is insane. There's such a big gap. I might have just broken this really bad. Uh-oh. Ba ba ba. Damn it. I have to re-explore the damn thing because I named it wrong. I named it wrong and I'm gonna hate myself if it has the wrong name. I tried manually changing the name, that didn't work. New folder, Garo the 05. Initial model, Garo 05. I petted your check mark. Wait. I still somehow have strangers mistake me for a 12-year-old? How? I'm so curious. What am I trying to do? So my husband was my dad? I wish that at least was safe for like teens. My height doesn't help, I'm very short. African looks less strategy to live in, so 103 centimeters to 200 bodies for childlike. He's 22 release. No, through what we do. I could go. Does someone ever be more relevant if Watts' shops are still shopping as Watts? I'm guessing you mean if Daz were here. Legit, I need to close my curtains and some windows real quick. Chat. None of you reminded me that I had to take my clothes out of the dryer. Okay. I've laid it out on my couch. In my defense, I wasn't here for that. In your defense, I forgot to tell you guys. I had a bit of a shocking start to the stream. I forgot to tell you guys. Okay, do you guys think the phone looks good or not? Looks great. The only thing is too like light. I hate compliment. That's because I think you answer before you've actually looked at it. I feel like you're the kind who like says it's good before actually evaluating it when I'm literally asking for evaluation. Guess I would return to your lap with a heavier thud. Could be a lot heavier. Okay, we all agree. Oh, now Bo is saying what I said. See how it looks as a phone? I would say you're right. If it weren't for the fact that I've been working on the physics for the past 2 hours. At that point, I feel like it's not on me. Hi, Zeno. You think the physics are adorable? Everyone else said that they're too floaty. I agree, it's not even my stake is genuine. I believe you, Bo. I believe you, Bo. Only 100 years in the mine. Just 100. I want to set a good example. Hmm. Some bugs got in and it's annoying. Chat, some bugs got in because I keep the window open too long and it's annoying me. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I'm glad you like the shade animation and stuff. Bug. Inflation has exercise redeems? No. Yeah, everything except the carrot farmer rolls. Ironically, I don't know how to make things feel weighty. I didn't realize I didn't know how to do that till just now. I do wonder if the answer to this is doing this. No, that little double bounce bit looks weird. Hmm. How does that look? Why is it doing that? There's something really off about it and I can't work out what it is. It's like that but there. What is that weirdness? It would have to be the over acceleration, right? If not, I don't know what that could be. I don't understand the physics, chat. Why does the game seemingly have an obsession with showing off the real face of the bunny mascot? They should get it. They missed it from the first game. Because it's funny, Rexing, because it's funny. Oh wait, is the music gonna be stopped for you guys? What the fuck? Huh, I guess it is this point here. Huh. One bun. Hi, Pizza. Cutie Mutt. I have to look up what all these freaking things do again. Can never remember what they do. Duration. The smaller the value, the faster the swinging. The larger duration, the slower the swinging. Shaking influence. The larger the value, the larger swing will be for invincible limpet. Draw some. Keep it slightly higher. Reaction time. If the pendulum is always facing, it's based on how the child responds to the movements of the parent. Had gyrated response to input. Seeing that in value greater than 1 result in a faster response. Speed of convergence. The faster the swinging stops. That took forever? What took forever? Solar. Bringing all that. Yeah. Chat, how long have I put into this model so far, do you reckon? 100 hours? Looks impossible. Not that bad. I wonder if this should be moved to Body Explode 2. Or if that's gonna look worse. It looks a bit weird to me that's only opening when it's going down. Yeah, it looks better. I could play once. It took me 3 days without sleep and I still failed. Even 100 plus. I mean, what? Every other day for 4 months? It's like 60 days. Times 6 hours. Close to like 300 hours. But like, you could get there if you really wanted. I believe in you. I remember how to make stuff bouncy. It's fairly easy. It's I'd say it's surprisingly easy to make things bounce. Surprisingly easy. Alright, I see the problem. It shouldn't be the bottom that's swinging open. It should be the top. It's basically the same thing, just a little change. Now, quickly more came out broken still. Why can't they just make a program that does stuff you can do cute things like customized? Because it would suck. You can do a 3D models, but 3D models are slightly different because you still got to set up a base amount. Like this software does quite a lot for you, but you still got to set up the base amount. And if you can never set up the base requirements, you'll never get it quite what you want. I think that's almost the truth of it. The truth you don't want to hear. It can do most of it. You just got to set up the base requirement. with me would be funny to have it do just a little bit open. No, I was like, this one's the one bending. I really should have made the top a separate layer. Elon Musk will figure out. Blah. Blah. Hi, Amy. How you doing, beautiful? I do think number 2 bends back a bit fast. How would I make it bend back slower? You may still reeling from the implications of your impasse edge? Amy is judging me. Amy's being a bad friend. We'll take in. It's not a lot to take in. What do you mean? That's what she said, good one. Why is it doing that? Do I need to make that ridiculously small? Bum 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 bum. You must went to school for this, huh, bun? No. No, I've been learning on stream. I'm currently working on the 3rd model I've ever made. I actually only started learning this, 2 models ago. Fun is just that cool. You're giving me whiplash with the way you're treating me, Em. I'm getting whiplash here. But I love your streams and you stream every day. Welcome, no stream tomorrow though. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I don't get that reference. Those first messages must be Nemo. Emi is pretty emo. Oh, hi, Mark. Wait, is the first bit from the room? And hi, Hypnotic. How's it going? Okay, maybe this phone's working better now. I feel like I maybe need to make the shadows a bit stronger. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Things go good? Awesome. As you voice too? Nah. Hi, Interest. Ba 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 bum bum. It's still not like swinging down with that hard force I want. I don't really know if there is a solution to do that. Looks fine to me. Sounds like a you problem. Alright, I think that looks better, chat. This motion here. Too bouncy? Yeah, I'm trying to make it less bouncy. I want to feel more tangible. Last thing I'm gonna try. Real quick. Bouncy better? Bouncy's not better. No, because why does it do that? I almost feel like maybe it's hitting the wrong part of the leak. Is smoother? I mean more tangible. Like what I had a little bit ago. Oh god, this could ruin everything. Or it could be glorious. It's ruining everything. Why does this song kind of sound like Undertale? Is anyone else thinking that the latter part of this Pokemon song was giving big Undertale vibes? Which, to be fair, Toby Fox does make Pokemon music. That's a Pokemon song? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I actually stream on experience. I really wish fun to read my jokes and clips. But that's the life and faith of a random chatter. I find it interesting that every Beto, Beta, and Negredo I used a lot as 3 siblings, but they never include the 4th one. Citrinitas. I can't think of a single other situation I've ever seen for 3 of them. I can't think of literally a single other game or anything where I've seen 3 of them. Closest I've got is Genshin Impact, which has Albedo, and then theoretically they're aiming for more. Why is it like that? Overlord is the 3. I'm unfamiliar with Overlord. ODKG was my favorite. That's one with the guy isekai into a video game. He's a skeleton man, right? I watched the first episode or two and didn't like it. That's all I remember of it. It's that one. Okay. Right, let's get on to drawing the next part then. The bunny is in a die. True. True. We're in a series? Well, I don't even watch anime, so. Also, you guys aren't supposed to see me using this model, so. Here we go. Chat, take the time the Rexing mentioned boobs for the umpteenth time this stream. You don't have a rub bun belly redeem? Do you think so? No, first of all, you can't see my belly. Second of all, I've never heard of a streamer having that. Third of all, I don't even know how I would do that. Fourth of all, why do you want that? Chat, you guys like not BDGs, please? All I ask. Alright, this is probably a size 24 pin. I think I'm good to draw this. It is not. Oh, God damn it. No, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna draw this at the angle I'm gonna be wearing it. That way seems the best. My sister will be born soon though she isn't, and also my mom giving birth to her. The frick? I don't want to know. About Momo, but how she says it is funny. Bunny, your chat's confusing me. Who's Bunny? I don't think there's anyone here called Bunny. We bun the same command told you to say. What command? I don't listen to no command. I'm a human being. I missed the kiss on the cheek. More the flying lemur! Oh my god, good reference. Mod that mod. You're Bunny? But my name's Bunny. I'm not like the only non-combination animals that ever hurts the humans. Rexing, I think you forgot about the beer. How could you feel about Bosco? Bosco the beer? I reckon the joke goes, what's Bosco? He's a beer. What kind? I don't know. Just his beer. Speaking of, there's an Avatar fighting game development. Yeah, I've seen the trailer. I'm not too interested in fighting games. And that one especially didn't look particularly fun to me, but I respect it. I wish they'd make a RPG or something instead. Avatar characters, I think Smite. There's also Avatar characters in Nickelodeon. Rule, whatever it was called. This is a freaking trap Pokemon remix or something. What's playing? I don't hate it, but it's kind of surprising. You're a Pokemon master, your heart beats faster. Aiming for the top, but you know you can't stop, cause you run around now, Pokemon Johto. You know they never made an expert like you. Someone could tell them the type of Pikachu. An RPG game would be problematic. Maybe a licensing problem? Alas, I could never catch him all. Lauren has had trouble pass with time games. I guess so. Right, immediately gotta fix this coloring. Like that. Okay. I guess I may as well do the leaf as a separate layer. I may as well. Then I can have them kind of move a bit out of step. I see the vision. Right, I don't want the shades to be a bit wonkier. Yes. Ah, drew them the wrong layer. There. That's fine. I assume my yellows doing alchemy. It makes my yellows and my blues and make a shade of green. I don't think that's alchemy. I don't know what that's called, but I don't think alchemy is the right term for it. What do you think, chat? What's the term for color mixing? Giving grassy butts. It should be giving carrot leaf. Witchcraft, I was quoting my queen Keto from Maker. You don't spend your time doing alchemy. I spend my time doing your mom. Oh! They aren't even the same kind of software. Wait, is that like a carrot? They fake me to like carrot coming to a song? Yeah. Is it more obvious here in this version I drew? Tito's technically a text to speech. Mordecai and Rigby sound effect. Oh, it's good one. W finished? What'd you finish? You finished? No, I haven't even done the bag strap. Or the shading on this. Hey Chad, you guys think it looks 3 leaves or 4 leaves? One more. Yo, finish, bub. from 5 leaves. I think 4 leaves looks fine. I could also add more leaves as well. Looks America. I can always. Can I ask this question? We stuck on loop forever. Bro's first time being indecisive. Nah, that looks like entirely too many. I think 4 is fine. Nah, keeping the same color works. Little brain rot. So chat, the beauty of this is now we can do this with it. You never do this basically on the bag. Bag moves around. Bum. Cute bum bag? It's actually a carrot bag. One of the key things I've changed is now it's arcing up instead of arcing down, I think. Ma. Well, now I'm just gonna add some of the... Okay, two things I gotta do to make this work. The easy thing and the hard thing. Easy thing. If you guys should see me do this on every other bit of fabric on the model. Oh. Hey chat! I accidentally just clicked on this. Wouldn't it be really funny if I would just open this up? I was really hoping it would launch right. Is it opening? Yeah! Kid, look! It's Xeno Saga Episode 3, also sprung Zarathustra, Disc 2. I accidentally clicked on that. No, isn't that funny? An alien game? The space game? Even in art streams, we can escape the Xeno references. You guys can't hear it, but the music's playing from it. Damn, still ain't none of my controls set up for it. What a banger though. No, I'm sorry! Why did I say Xeno? Well, Xeno actually just means... I mean, technically, doesn't Xeno just mean, like, foreign? Like, from not... Yeah, Xeno means foreign. Or foreigners. Is Xenosaga an old game? It came out around the time I was born, so yeah. Okay, given that video games as a medium are like only really like 40 years old tops. Something that's been around half of the lifetime of video games is pretty old. You know, as long as your realm of what you're considering old is like relative, like no, the game isn't old relative to the lifespan of the planet. No, it's not old relative to the cavemen. Like in comparison to most video games, yeah, I'd say it is quite old. I'm cheating the music cue and you guys don't even know. I'm old around the caveman because most of you did at my age. What the hell does it mean farm though? It doesn't mean farm! Why would it mean farm? Where are you getting this info from? Guys, the PlayStation 2 is old. The PlayStation 2 is retro. The PlayStation 2 is older than me. Anyone who hasn't heard this before, the PlayStation 2 came out before I was born. The PS3 is also retro. Correct. Modded. It's retro. Okay, maybe I wouldn't use the word retro. I think retro has more of a... I'd say it's old, not retro. PC's newest context is still retro. I think retro is kind of running into the same thing as like... retro kind of has the same feel to it as calling like how do I put it? It almost feels like a decade, like how you'd lump like similar like age groups into the same thing to call them a certain type of old, like classical versus retro. You know, I would say it maybe doesn't fit into retro yet. I don't even feel those words lost much of meaning. No. I think I disagree with you there. I actually have to be a little bit careful, chat, when I play Xenosaga music. Certain songs will get the stream muted. Here we go. God, you'd hate to be that person who had their song next in the queue. Greg's thing, I've been here for a while. I still know what you're talking about. Xenosaga! It's Xeno! We love Xenosaga! Xeno, we love Xenosaga! It's Xenosaga! You know, I am the Alpha and Omega, the first and the last. I was there at the start and I shall proclaim the end. Why would Xeno mean farm? How do you have that connection? You can't be angry about something nonsensical. He's explicitly talking about this game here. Here, talk about this game. Look, I dressed up for the fancy occasion.
I'm guessing stereo.
God, 3D fun in the old overlays. Telling me a Saga made this thing. Oh no, a Xeno made this Saga.
I don't hear anything. Yeah, look. See chat. This is why you just link settings of things so you don't know what they are.
Right, I did mess up the audio.
Either.
How long ago was this video? A year ago?
Oh, Aliens. I remember those, yeah. That's what,
a year ago. April
his
6th,
name was
2024.
not Bart,
Well, closer to 2 years ago.
I don't know this guy.
Look! It's got all the really cool parts you love about the series. It's got Chaos, who has looks like a completely unique character, and is not a JRPG trope of a dark-skinned, white-haired, suspicious guy.
That's a trap. It has various effects on enemies within its range. Destroy it or set it off.
That our future? Yeah, it is. 3D bun memories? Yeah, isn't it crazy that I've used 3D buns for most of my time streaming? Honestly, Chad, this is such a goated game. Xenosaga 2? Goated.
What this means.
Sacred blessing, grant me a miracle. Look at this gameplay. This is pure JRPG, chat. This is pure JRPG. If multiple men are fighting for position of important orb, they're breeding a heist. Anything on watching sport? What? Avatar The Last Airbender.
What does this do?
That looks generic. How dare you? To be fair, these graphics do look kind of generic.
Yeah.
It's like a tool. No, yeah, this does not look worse than 1. You're insane. Insane. Atla would be high fantasy. Yeah. That was a time for two. Look at Momo from Xenosaga 1 versus 2. Actually don't. I'm scared. You'll see a spoiler. I think that's Xenosaga 1. If I can be honest, I can't exactly remember which of these pictures is from which game. I don't like how they change the art for between games. Way better than Xenosaga 2. Wait, so you agree with me? It's from 1. Yeah, 2 looks a lot better than 1. And 3 looks even better, but you can't look at that yet. Also, I believe Cosmos looks the worst in 2. Off the... Is that the one where she has the... Is Xenosaga 2 the one where she has like blue skin? Because I hated that design. Hell, Bailiff. The bases on the Xeno series always look pretty dead for me. So great. You, oh my Bailiff, I don't know that you're a fan of Xenosaga. Gee, one doesn't read. What? No, 2 looks weird. I read the whole message. Okay, I'm mainly talking about the characters. Momo looks so creepy in this game. That's from 1. You said this game while you're playing Xenosaga 2. Sorry for assuming this game was referring to the one you're playing. No, she doesn't look creepy in 2. You're wrong. We're watching a bunch of Xenosaga playthroughs, uh-huh. They were the best. She looks worse than 1. Okay, I'll stop arguing. Unpopular opinion, Momo looks the best in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 where she rocks up with a Monado and says, Shion, hop in this Xeno gear. Unpopular opinion. And obviously that's a joke. I tried to make it as satire as possible. Spoils that she lives. I hope you can understand that I made that as satire as possible, to the point that I still tried to correct myself, just in case for some reason you thought that was serious. I figured Rex into Matuka's Butter Rex on actually your opinion. Fucking hell. What a whoosh is the joke for our heads. Guys, everyone knows that Momo is the main character of the Xenoblade series. Everyone knows that. You know, everyone knows that Momo is the Xenoblade character they put in Smash Bros. Right, chat? We all know this, right? I came from a parallel universe where all this is true. I know nothing. What are you, some kind of Jon Snowy fella? What are you, some kind of Jon Snowy fella? British twink that can also be naked. Most people can be naked. I can't tell if one's bang else or not because I've never experienced a game series for it. Well, Zeman, do I have the YouTube playthrough for you? That's right, I've got the entire series except for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is a lot of people's favorite. And it still pisses people off that that's the only game I don't have the full YouTube series for. Because I took a break from streaming partway through playing it. Rexton got another message. Auto mode? Please why I have a job and family can't. You have a family, Zeman? Wait, really? I have dogs close enough. Guess what? I'm sure your dog would love the game as well. I'm sure your dog would love the Nopon. Oh, the chat's pre-created. Hopefully. Firstly, that's insane. Second of all, bro, literally you have a child. So the dog's been banned from video games. She's too easy to rage bait. I'm not here. Chat, am I crazy or is Bowcaster here? I thought he was here, but both are true. My cat is my daughter. Your cat is my daughter. Anything casually created? Now he's flexing. So Rexing, how far into Saga 2 are you? What's the latest crazy plot twist you've seen? Does anyone really care if they're watching a stream? Philosophical pose? Whoa. You're so smart, Sevens. In fact, chat, Sevens is so smart. He's hanging out in YouTube chat. I'm going to the beach in Momo's mind. God, what the fuck is the plot of that game? I don't remember there being a beach in Momo's mind. I remember going inside Momo's mind. The problem is, which of the 100 flashbacks is that? You just reminded me of that stupid art beach, don't you? There's a whole stream getting annoyed by it. What was there? Was there a whole stream of that?
Hey, chat, you guys like subtitles? I like subtitles.
I like subtitles. Hang on, I'm skimming through the game till we find a beach.
Is Boost Day?
Is this the beach? Holy! Great swimsuit.
See, chat, this is what killing items are for. Actually, I just realized we can also just change another character.
Dude,
That's probably even a more effective use
Notice
than
looks so
killing.
good in that game. I said swimsuits? Of course I did.
Okay,
Is this the beach?
Let's go.
Why did blue hair girl looks drunk? She's a robot. This isn't a beach, this is a forest. I'm guessing I have to go to the further in. I don't think this is the beach.
Do the hello today. I outsourced it to chat. But
Whoa!
If you're watching this on YouTube, then
That's lost
this is
it.
stream live.
Looks a bit snowy for the beach. Rex, you'll have to tell me if I'm close to it. Otherwise, I might literally just overshoot whatever beach we're talking about.
Red door.
Red door! I love red door.
Ooh.
Why does that spaceship look so suspiciously familiar?
Epic space fight scene.
Bigil's a robot? Is she in the Wi-Fi too? They would be an AI, not a...
With all those technical issues,
Who the heck is the beach?
old egg. I feel like
I feel like the beach isn't in space.
it's for Xenosaga 2. Usually, because in my rush, I probably saved. Now that
Yeah, that's it. Oh, so you mean the forest? That's not a beach. Yeah, no, that's like a river, a forest. Unless there's more to the beach. I was on the way to the... Did I just skip? Okay, so I did skip over a beach. Hey. Learn to read? Like I said, where the fuck did you say that? Let's learn to read together. I'm going to the beach in Momo's mind. That's not it. When Momo oofs herself to save all the other bots, they gonna save her. Okay, and I said this is a forest. Yeah. Oh, you also the swimsuits. Yeah, I had the swimsuits. That's not related to the beach. It is, but not to this conversation. Yeah, that same place for winter. That's the point where I realized that you mean the forest. Which of those points were you like, Bun? That's not a forest, that's a beach. Stop telling me to learn to read. Learn to write. See, I'm going to the beach, not that I'm at the beach. So when I asked where you were in the game and you said, I'm going to the beach, well, you mean to say you got swimsuits, not that you're heading to a beach location, a series with multiple fucking beach locations? So right, there is no beach. It's a forest. Okay, let's get back to some art. When I'm going to the beach till a specific moment in the game. There's a beach when I get there. Please do! Because I don't think you're ever going to make it to a beach. Maybe Star Wars song? This is Xenosaga music that's playing. Also, I'm sorry for yelling, Rexing. I just did it because it was funny. Chat seems to like it when I yell. Same thing. They're all just farms to you. I'm also sorry, I thought it was funny. No players double down to the worst self. Rexing! Go suck a bowcaster! There you go, I doubled down. Was that enough for you to never ask me double down again, Bo? Have I made it awkward enough for you now? Waxing, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot barge pole. It's absolutely a euphemism. Chat, is this flirting? I watch too much anime. Apparently, I seem to think there's flirting in everything. But they might just be good friends. I think Bo's a tsundere. No, I believe it. The conversation come back to. Hi, welcome back. Would you like dinner or bath? Or stream? W song. They're all from the same game. What I was just showing you guys, which is a really great game that they should really do a remake for. Especially because I feel like fans of the series will need it. In the theoretical off chance that the next plot of Xenoblade is related to the previous games, because they stop being total dum-dums when it comes to copywriting properties that are 20 years old. But maybe I'm just maybe that's just me being copium, chat. Maybe I'm just copium. Hi, Space Kraken. You cannot have this carrot. If you finish it, I'll let you look at it. But I need this carrot. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. It's not you. It's me. Well, actually, it's a bit you. Well, it's 70-30 you. 75-25. 76-24. I'll get the copium tanks. Chad, do I have to pull out the Molosoft 20-year anniversary trailer again? They put Cosmos in the 20-year anniversary trailer. It's canon, I tell you. I can't fit it in the timeline, but it's metaphorically canon. Why would they do that? Why would they give her such a prominent spot if they don't intend to bring her back? You know? It's a teaser. I tell you, chat, it's a teaser. Everything heads towards Xenosaga Blade Gears 4. And then, like, everything I love will be a commercial failure and they'll stop doing it. It is real, Bo! It is real! It is real! Rexing spoilers. Don't watch. Everyone else.
I've seen that look before. The stare of your fearful.
Xenosaga. Look at that ugly Momo from Xenosaga 1.
That quiet voice inside.
Xenosaga 2. I don't know what these other games are.
Will you give up and stay where you belong?
It's almost like they made other songs or other games or something. I don't know.
It just might take too long.
Xenosaga 3!
And you won't know unless we keep on trying.
How did you know? I don't know. Xenoblade! That's that crossover fighting game or something. Xenoblade X. Xenoblade 2, the greatest game of all time. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Tour of the Gold Country. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. And then they all combine into one world. Look, it's the ending of 3. And then magic. They see the other games. They're all connected. They see the other games. They're reaching out to the other franchises, chat. And look, it summons their dad from the past. And the rock version of Cosmos was really 3D model they have. And they all combine into Xenoblade Saga Gears Chronicle 4. See? They all combine into one. Into one, chat. They all combine. It's like it's not exaggerated, you. It's not. Guys, the worst. Oh shit! I'm there wrong layer. How is that spoilers? DM me. Key thing to know, chat, is that despite it making absolutely no sense at all chronologically, I believe that that trailer combined Monolith Soft is canon. Cope. Cope and Seethe. Came back. Yeah, that's what the last message meant. So I said it wasn't clear enough. I was telling you could return because there was no more spoilers. Oh, also, Turtle, I meant DM me on Discord just in case you're trying to DM me on Twitch. I can make soup. I haven't made soup before. It's Discord. Sola, are you a troll? Ask me. If you had a question, I could answer without spoiling in Discord. No, not knowing Discord does not make you a normal person. I don't believe that logic. How it works? Do you actually not use Discord? Don't know Discord, don't know Miku? That's because your friends are old. In university, in every class, everyone used Discord. It's like the best way to group chats. It'd be like, okay, join the marketing Discord, here's the link. Nah, everyone in the class is together, you can discuss assignments and stuff. And we'll post updates in there. I was like, that's convenient. That's easier for you and us than using an email. And do you remember what you need to do to see which combo skills you have? Sorry, Raxing, we checked earlier. I played the game almost exactly 2 years ago. And I think there was 9 streams of the game. So, let's just say my memory's a little vague. You see, you've lost your way. Ba da ba 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 da la. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 la. The future waits. I've seen that look before. In front of your careful reading eyes. Everything you need, you'll find it there. It's a catchy song we listened to, chat. I remember back at university, I was confronted with this newfangled thing called WhatsApp. Hated immediately. Sola, you hurt me. I've never really been exposed to trolls before, so you wound me. Damn, chat. I found the hater who wanted to know what I'm playing so they can complain about it. Hates Xeno content. They're literally cannibals. Me when cannibal.
I don't even know what a can is. I am inevitable.
Oh my god, I forgot to check YouTube chat again. I take no blame for forgetting to read YouTube chat. Because YouTube chat is slow. And I only check slow things every like couple minutes. Hey chat, as a reminder, because I know some of you definitely aren't gonna remember. And you're gonna get annoyed at me tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. May Poor Miyabi has carried my anomaly teams? That's an anomaly. Does Xenosaga turn little by little like drill? What does that mean? What does that... Does it turn little by little like a drill? Best thing on top of that screen login. Stop saying weird names. They don't make sense. Nothing you say makes sense. Not everything in the world is a JoJo reference. What's your kind of game? Sorry, I'll skip it then. Alright, I realized, remember, I noticed problems with the skirt and effects. I think I should fix that.
Choose your champion.
Don't they say?
Choose your fighter.
But chat, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Does that mean I should choose neither? Like, huh? Like, what the frick frack diddly da?
Player 2. Fight.
Look, I broke something. I don't think this should be showing the back of it. OMG Bun Level 1 Gyaro. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I think we take a little break and we do some of these. Scrandle! You and me, chat. Together forever. Sticky Korean glazed prawns or lotus donuts? That looks so much more filling. This is the bonus round. Okay, a steak and ale pasty or a foot-long Mexican hot dog. There is not enough bread for that hot dog. Okay, you guys seeing the dog meta? Dog meta. Ooh, chicken and chips or cheesy chips? It's gotta be cheesy chips. You get so much more chips. That was close, but yeah, cheesy chips. I feel a little bad for that pizza. But the beer. For £1.50, it comes with a beer. Okay, you guys are saying that. Alright. Ah! It'll be a dog meter, right? Yeah. This sausage is too long to fit on screen. A mixed donut kebab. Yeah, surely, right? Dog meter? With a pint. I'm gonna say dog meter. It was the dog. Ah. It was the dog. Dog meter. No! Dog meter was wrong. Dog meter failed. Failed. So part of me's like, because it's definitely not prime, but the other side of me's like, dog meter. Dog and prime or an other. I feel like it's gotta be the pie. Yeah. 40%. Please, it's the cheeseburger, right? The dog meter has already failed us once today. You guys agree with the burger? Yeah, that was 15. Why is that 15? It didn't deserve to be 15. Ah! 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 Why is it a kiwi and sausage pizza? Ah, that's worse than pineapple! Ah! Yikes. Curry goat and Nan's chicken? Gotta be burger and chips. Is it a kiwi pizza? No, I've never in my life seen a pizza with kiwi fruit on it. That sounds terrible. I'm going with my heart. Burger. It was the burger. 93% on the burger. Okay. Hey chat, what game is this? What are these? It's like a weird Moon Man thing. Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts. Good job, guys! What about this game? Alan Wake. Diablo 4. You better not be lying to me, Bunny. Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset. It could be like a Resident Evil, maybe. Sure, it's not Sekiro. What is this? Not like an amnesia game or something? Hey, no, it's a building. It's a building. On railing? That's a roof, I'm pretty sure. Neo? I don't know. No, there's a moon. I don't know. I have no clue what this is. It's like Resident Evil 7. Did they? No. Midnight Walk? You got it! Good job! I've never heard of Midnight Walk before. It's a 2025 PlayStation PC game. Character, chat, who is this? Chat, who is this? I want to say Dante from Devil May Cry. But if anyone has a better idea. You guys have no idea? Whereas Redman, their name of a character. Like that isn't. Is that the one Outer Ring bosses? One from the DLC? I don't know. So I want to say Dante. It's a horn or a wing. From Diablo? Yeah, it could be Lilith from Diablo. Good work. Me. Chat, do you guys remember when I streamed the entire Diablo 4 game on stream? Hey, chat, which game is Snow Flags? Has to be a skiing game, right? SSX tricky. Trees, moguls, freeware. Oh, miniclip games, steep, ski free. This does look like a worse version of the Club Penguin one. Probably because it came out like 15 years before Club Penguin. How did you get this? Turtle, how did you guess a game from 1991? Crazy guess. It's classic, clearly. Hey chat, I'll give us a nice starting point. Xenosaga Episode 2. Gensidas von Gutenbos. Memes mostly. Game Cycle in 2000s? I've never heard of it. Hey, single player, new than 2004. Either sci-fi or fantasy. Adventure or RPG, not on the PS2. Not third person or isometric. Not Sony. Single player game. Not Sony. Skyrim? I like that. Okay, it's newer than that. It's not first person, third person, VR, or isometric. So it's side view, text, or auditory. Side view, text, or auditory. What's a side view game I can think of? Have there been any modern Mario or Sonic games with a side view? Terraria was pre-2011, I'm almost certain. Silk Song. It is side view in Unity. Not by them. Mario Wonder? Give it us in Unity. I assume it's not Mario. What's a side view Unity game? Worry? No. Popular Switch game, 2021 to 2024. On Sans? Disfilinish Prince of Persia. Is Forgotten Sands still valid? I don't know what this game is. Deltarune? Deltarune's top down. No, that was 2010. It definitely was not valid. It's also third person. Wrong franchise anyway, so. Nine Souls? Oh, good guess. They mean Lost Crown from 24. Good work. Good work. Okay, chat. Now let's play Contexto. Tree. Wood. Dirt. Bark. Nature. Plant. Park. Flower. Paper. Book. TV. Pin. Story. Stamp. Type. Writer. Poem. Newspaper. Note. Story. Copy. Paste. Oh, what? I mistyped. Paste. It's close to past. Grandpa's journal. Not a bad guess. Solar. Diary. Mail. Memoir. Bible. Sticky note. Autobiography. Poster. Band. Event. Invite. Flyer. Ticket. Concert. Advert. Brochure. Advertisement. Sale. What else is an event? Show. Cinema. Guide. Performance. Book signing. Wait, basically we have right now is event. What are the words for event? maybe 2 words. You can only use 1 word. Wedding. Calendar. Good job, chat. Good job. Alright, let's do one last one, chat. Pokedoku. We want to get the rarest Pokemon of these types. So we need the rarest Psychic Paldea Area 0 DLC Pokemon. Mew? I don't think Mew's in Paldea. Screamtail? What the hell is the Scream? Its name is Screamtail? Is it psychic? Isn't it like Dragon Fury or something? Well, if you tell me lock it in, I'll lock it in, but it is psychic. .6. Okay, Paldea fighting type. Flamingo. Sorry, Flamigo. Paldean Tauros. Oh, that's a good one. Which one? Combat breed? It has to be combat breed, right? Or are they all fighting type? 5.9. Okay, Paldean poison type. What's the Wooper? The Wooper wannabe? Oh, it's just Wooper Paldea. You guys think Clodsire? Hey, no, let's get smart about it. Glimmora? Oh, I was gonna say the engine Pokemon. We now know that Megas count as the region they were announced in, not where they got the... Grafly? Is that Paldean? .3. Now. Okay, psychic bug type. Are there any others? I feel like this is it. Rebska? Surely no one remembers this guy. Ah! Okay, bug fighting. Who's a bug fighting type? You changed Genesix type. No. Doesn't have Genesix forms. Heracross? Heracross isn't a fighting type. Is he? Is Buzzwole? Lockix? Whatever it is, surely Lockix is rarer than Buzzwole. Lockix is bugged up. Let's do Buzzwole then. Ah, 21. It's in Megas. Don't worry, I'm not. Poison bug type. There's a lot of these. A hard part's making sure that actually both. A lot of revolutions aren't both. Vodka poison. In a whirl? You mean Willipede? Kakuna? Is Kakuna a poison bug type? No. Okay, I guess with friggin' Willipede. No one else can think of any others. Any other lines. Mega Beedrill? Surely that's a flying bug type. .8. Okay, a psychic from Sinnoh. Which one's Sinnoh? Sinnoh's Diamond Pearl, right? Kakuna is. Damn. Do you reckon Sinnoh includes Hisui? Does it include Hisui? Because if so, we could do the old deer fella. What's it called? Were deer. Do you reckon that Hisui, that Sinnoh includes Hisui? Surely. No, it doesn't. Robbed. Okay, fighting type from Sinnoh. That's raw. That's. Fighting type from Sinnoh. Okay, it doesn't have the different Arceus types. Is Galliard from here? Does Megastaraptor should count. Poison type from Sinnoh. You guys got any better ideas? In Gliscor? Gliscor some wait, is Gliscor not poison? I'll be damned. I'm flying. The evil. Oh, wait, no, that's not Sinnoh. Oh, screw it. No, that's Gen 5. So what's great? Drapion's Gen 5, right? Chad, this was the first shiny I ever found. The baby form of this. I was so happy. It's red and I called it Scarlet. Dustbox. Is that... Wait, Drapion is Gen 4? Really? Okay. Dustox is Gen 3. $12.8. Okay, least common. Iron Boulder. Twerse Paldea Blaze breed. We picked the wrong breed! Fuck! If I had picked the right breed. Monkey Dory is a poison type. Wait! It's in plus Area 0 DLC. I guess they included all the DLC. Oh man. Adultler. Middle Evolution, we should have done it. Slitherwing. Spinarak. Spinarak is a bug poison type. Makes sense. I'm Junior was from Sinnoh. Lucario Mega. Fuck, we picked the wrong Mega. And Badoo. I think I'm gonna read at plus 0 plus DLC. Fair enough. Well, chat. I am happy to stop here. That was fun doing something different for the last hour. It's a bit draining doing art for 6 hours straight. 5 hours plus a bit of something else is a good way to do it. So, why don't I find someone to raid? I see someone I like who's online. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to Shinster, also known as Longcat. If you are new here and have not already, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day, except chat, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, no stream tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. We're gonna uppies chat. Otherwise, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I will see you all there. Bye.
Taco and Market. You know, this is what Lunas gets us.